Alright, folks, time for that Zelda moment again. Hope you had a good day in my absence. I did. Since we just got our his state ID and my driver's license renewed, we spent wasted no time going to court yesterday to petition for a name change for the little guy. So that was my day. Fun and exciting as all that was. Never thought, having grown up at an accountant's office, that I would actually enjoy hearing the sound of so many stamps pounding and clicking over again. That's that, basically, for how my day went yesterday. And now we got like 4 weeks. And it's such a smooth life process too. We managed to get like the fee waiver. Normally it's like 400 plus bucks for a name change. That got waived, and there's not even a requirement anymore, or at least he's not required to put in a notice in the newspaper. Because it used to be, right, if you get a name change done, you have to like put it in the newspaper to announce it for a few weeks, and then if nobody contests it, then it goes before the judge, and the judge decides. Here, just go straight to the judge. Straight to, so it gotta take like 4 weeks. Then they hear back. Then gotta wait an extra 6 weeks. And then call in for something. So apart from the waiting game, super smooth. And so back to Zelda's before the Twitch server broke on Wednesday. That temple back there, summoned it, deleted the Gibdo moth inside of it, which means progress-wise, we are now looking at 3 of the 4 areas they told us to take a look at. Complete. What's this one? Drifting Flame. Story of my life, am I right, fellas? Anyway, speaking of getting 3 out of 4 things done, the pacing of this, I'm not quite sure I have the feel for the pacing of this, because it kind of feels like if it's only collect 4 sages in Hebra, Eldin, Lanayru, and Gerudo, much like you completed the 4 divine beasts in Breath of the Wild, and then go fight Ganon, this would be fairly quick if it wasn't for like the exploration part, which is scoped out saying it's an open world game, and especially the grinding part. It feels like for this, there's a lot of emphasis on things you can do. You know? Like it feels like the actual main game part is pretty quick and done, if it's just the 4. And then there's lots of bonus extra, and if you want to take time with the bonus extra, you know, the 3rd, how's it going? Cute emote. But then again, there's more than just the one thing. The regional phenomena is just the 1 out of 5 active so far. The temple-like building in the depths is also counted as a main quest. That's not a side thing. Neither a side quest or the whimsically named side adventure. So maybe it is deeper than just get 4 guys and then go to the castle when you're ready. Because Breath of the Wild was kind of like that. You could totally skip the entire game and just go to Ganon if you felt like it. But since I am taking a very slow pace compared to everybody else on Twitch.tv, it is still a mystery to me what the tempo of this game is meant to be. But I'm enjoying it. If this ends up taking... That went down. Then up. Oh, what I want down. If this ends up taking the remainder of my streaming life, I do not. Oh, maybe I'm over here. Would not be unhappy with that. Can't reverse this. Can I reverse? The button. No. Cool if you could, though. Reverse flame is what this was called. Oh, you see that? Those drop down. But I got no time to go there. Immediate ups. Unless. Can I reverse on these? No. Is it just a hint that I can go up? Cannot go up unless those are down. Chest. What if I use the chest to weigh it down? Trouble is, though, I can't exactly get the... What is that? Chest out from here. Primarily because there's an upper limit to how high my... Oh, I can't move it anyway. Maybe it's a shooty thing. Surprised this never opened, even after coming back through. There is a candle there. That cannot be moved. Stretches over there. I can? Okay, alright. Puzzle was go forward, pick up the candle. Candle is not sufficient. If it's not, pick up the candle then. Maybe it's put it under one of these, and if I push the button, then I could probably get a clue to decide which one I want to put the candle under. I cannot possibly hit them through this. And they are all at about the same height. If I try to go for this middle one, wouldn't it just go through? Or would it just not get hit with the fence? It would. All that does is expend my durability. So what is your plan? I have nothing else to weigh it, because I tried in the past to slam with hammers to put weapons down on top, and that does not work. No, I was gonna say unless I put like a flame emitter device below them. But for a game that explicitly prides itself on whatever solution you find is the correct solution, I can't use my Zonai devices in here. So what could I do with this? I'm thinking maybe put the candle under, like on these gravel pits. But that won't work. Because those candles only come up. Come down, I guess. At the very end, after everything else is down. Nothing on the backside. That connects to there. But that's just decoration. So what happens if candle on middle? Nothing will happen. Because it goes all the way down. Then that goes down. And if I step off, those go up first, then that comes up. And so it will never be meant to be. The shrine did have the subtitle of Rising Flame. Drifting Flame? Drifting Flame. And the candle does bounce in the course of all this. That keeps it there. Could I can choose it from here. Oh! It kissed it! It kissed it! I don't know what that'll do, but it kissed it. Does it stay lit? It's gonna be off when it comes back down, I bet you. No, it's still up! Okay, puzzle solved then. Just gotta make this candle kiss all the other candles. Smooch. No smooch. There, it's smooch. Okay, then I'll just wiggle this in place to get some more activity in there. And go make some more matches. And start wiggling, do the wiggle. Cute. Now get out of here. Like a drifting flame in real life, it really does just keep coming back. Halfway to our next heart, if we're lucky, we might actually see the second health bar today. Also, I do kind of feel like I want to bring Breath of the Wild 2 to a close at some point. I don't mind playing this game indefinitely. Even if the, not that I care about numbers, but I kind of expect it anyway. Oh, it's cold. That, the usual course of action is numbers exciting on the first day, then drifts off over time. That's just how it goes, but I don't mind playing Zelda indefinitely for my own sake. But I got a pretty exciting email, it turns out. Who's that? I don't often put myself in for like release newsletters and keys and things like that. Almost did once. Attempted another time. Rejected. And then tried a third. And I actually got a promising prospect in my inbox for a set that comes out in June, which is pretty soon. So I am going to do some triage and come to a decision. Let's go here. Maybe what I'll do is when the time comes, do a split thing, where it's one thing on one day and one thing on another. There's no quick way down, is there? Warp here, to the sky, then down. Oh no, that makes your 70th shrine solved. It was at 69 for a bit and I ruined it. Okay, which way are we going? South? Base link to the south. Oh, cool, you can see the temple from here. Oh, that is cool. You see that? That's like a series of holes in the ground. We haven't stopped by any of the items up here yet, did we? No, that's right. Because by the time we got here, it was late in the day. And wanted to go to Gerudo ASAP. So didn't take the time to explore around. No fall damage. Look at fairies here. Sidon, out of the way. You're gonna scare my fairies. I'm allowed to scare one, that's fine. Stay low, fairy. So, glide with wings, rockets. They want me to take it there. Unless they want me to take it up. Maybe it is more take it up. And then... Oh, shooting star! Then step on the right to tilt the wing that way. That is a lot of effluence drifting out of that island. Oh, there's a shrine over there! That's okay, we have up. The up is called rockets. And there are 2 rockets to convey us over. So to go back to pacing, maybe the game isn't as quick on the main story plot that it feels like. Because it does want us to find all the tears of the kingdom. It does want us to find a thing of the depths. Find Zelda probably doesn't count. That's probably just the overarching thing that's always dangled in front of you. Regional phenomena, go out to the 4 things, Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Eventually have to go into Hyrule Castle itself, which we'll need to do anyway since... Spring, Genli... The new Champion's Tunic is in the throne room. So that was gonna have to be done regardless. What's it gonna be up here? Korok? It's gonna be nothing of interest, watch. That's probably gonna be Korok. They are very generous, loading those out. No, it's a light, but maybe a light with a Korok on top. It's really just the light. Speaking of light, shooting star down there on the ground. Unfortunately, we're about the complete opposite of where I want to be right now. Not gonna make it. No! Too low! It's okay, there's rocks. I could probably ascend up from those rocks. Maybe you should have gone straight up. So I can glide. More time to glide. It's a wing, and it does... Probably could have gone horizontal instead. If I had my rockets oriented in horizontal position, then the glide would have still maintained its own flight before I could leave it. This isn't gonna work. But there's also that Skyrim down there. If I had to guess, I would say this is... No, this wouldn't be another one of those rite of passage skydive things, because the last one we did said they were all done. Low gravity area? Maybe I want my no fall damage before we get down there. Sorry, Link. So that is too high to ascend. So we could skip this maze while we're here. There's a labyrinth. That's right, you can't really skip them because there's rooms and things. So coming from the top only offers a very partial benefit. Because down there's all those grates. So you want to get down below. But I can't get down below from above. So you still gotta go in to actually participate in the maze. Though I don't think I want to right now. What's that? Research log day 1. Dragon ring? Trail of acorn and nuts. I guess I'm going in then. Follow the trail of acorns and nuts. That's an opening. I bet you anything that's a door that is being covered by something. Maybe the game isn't as small as I think of the main plot then. Maybe we get something else. Maybe that's what the final mystery skill is. There's a missing hole in the gum here. And there's a missing hole in the gum up here. Or no, like if I do this, it shows behind it. That's just wall. It's the same wall as here. But there is a final skill someplace, so I would not be surprised if in the course of our activities currently listed, we end up doing something else. Not a very good maneuver. Nothing, no presents. I could try following the knots over and over. Or I could just go where I think the solution is going to be. How's my bows looking? 19, but it's times 3, 25s, 27s, 24s. It's only strong. Don't even talk to me unless you're a mighty construct bow. And guy gets lost anyway. Still acorns. But if he's everywhere, it doesn't really matter. Oh, sword. Long sword at that. Oh, you know it's gonna be down that way. Gonna do it? Gonna do it? I can hop to buy. Oh, I can't. I didn't bypass it. I got one out anyway. I thought I was being clever. I thought if I kept hopping along, then that'll reset the timer enough. Hey, shrine. Opens up into a chasm. I'm just gonna get my heart back. There's a little bit of audio crunch, but only a little bit every periodically. And I'm not sure if it sounds worse on stream or not. But did kind of have like a solution to fixing it the last time I streamed. But it's back, so what else do we do? Close out of the capture, then reopen it? Now that all the settings themselves should be fine? I say, and yet there's still a minor crunch. And then that crunches even more, because that's a capture opened after OBS. Release, put back in. Make sure everything is there, yes. And then just hope it behaves. That feels like more crunch there, if anything. Maybe it was simply a fluke that the crunches managed to go away. Is latter half of Wednesday's stream completely smooth? The one time I felt like I might want to go into a chasm. There are no nearby marks. But might as well. We haven't done chasms in forever. We'll have to do depths eventually. So could at least see what's down here. The Ruler of Boars. But are you gonna help me get to the labyrinth of the sky? Can I just ascend up infinitely? I can't just ascend up infinitely? Oh, hold on. Did you see that? As if there's anything to see now. There was a rock that fell from the sky. If I find it, we could ride it back up. Unless it fell halfway down the desert. Easiest thing might just be to go back to the tower, zoom back up, and then realign my rockets. Maybe I should take the ramp that they had in place? Oh, it's hot. And Link is dying of a heat stroke. Ah, there you go, that's the rock we could ride up. Elevator going to the top floor. Hopefully this does go all the way, and doesn't just stop at some nebulous point. Like that. Higher please, a little higher. I just ran out of time is all. I did not run out of time is all. And that's all staggered, so I can't just ascend my way up. Alright. Where's that tower then? It's a fair ways away though. This is marked because there were birds here they were talking about. Shrine. And then there's more of the Highlands. Let's do that then. Let's go Shrine, then Highlands. Or Tower, 2 Highlands, and get a head start out of the Highlands. The Highlands Tower. The Highlands Tower. Who's that? Was that just a maintenance person? Doesn't look like it. Sheikah artist? What are you painting? those star-shaped islands with the ancient helium that I cannot create, but I can take pictures of to show to someone in Kakariko Village. Not sure that's telling me to show him something from the island, or if that's simply pointing out to the player, hey dummy, if you haven't seen these yet, go check out those ones. Which we have. Okay, Hyland, where is your tower? At night, you could see the spotlights all flash out. But not so much right now. There's a big one back there. There it is, I see it now. Oh, missed. There is also... There's a... No, that's not the giant sword, that's the tower. Giant sword around here. I think that's towards the north of the Highlands. Oh, hello. Drop right in on these guys. They don't see anything. They don't see anything. Could start off with a bit of fun, because I do need some more Bokoblin parts to put on these weapons. And these guys are blue type. Blue type is easy. That was a boom. Who's got the boom? Who's booming? They're then go for it. Do all that you want. Oh, they got silver. The black moblin is gonna be easier than that. Skip the silver. He's gonna skip the silver because they're hit too hard. He's just got to stick on fire, but it does that much damage. Okay, just one silver on me. Oh, no way! Oh, right, got the flurry rush on him! You see what my best black moblin weapon does is nothing on him. Take the smasher. Smasher to keep the staggers up. Bully him with the smasher. Position's got me all nervous. It's kind of funny how now at this point of the game, I used to fear black moblins and black bokoblins, now I fear the silver bokoblins. What have we got? Neural Wooden Stick is alright. Dragon Bone Boko. Scarcely better than these. But it's wooden. It's wooden, but it's also only 25. Oh, that's just for bomb flowers? Face some of the most dangerous enemies yet, and you get 5 common bombs. Oh, just stealth entrance. If I want to sandfish my way in. Bird. Oh, just white pigeon. How about the dragonflies? Up, 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 up. And there's that shining beacon. Nearly got turned around on. The giant sword that they want in the stables over in that area. Further up from here. There was also Spectacle Rock that he wanted. But I haven't seen Spectacle Rock yet. You know, it's kind of a shame, now that I think about it, that the Wizrobes are mostly just some set-piece thing running around the Chortagiven area. They're pretty cool. But you don't have, like, the big group of Wizrobes anymore. The rock is going to be 3 rocks, 1, 2, 3, okay. I thought it was going to be in the ice. Oh, hold on. Saw the one obvious Mizzlepulse and missed this one. Okay, where was I? Rocks, rocks, and rocks. They better just want pattern complete, and not specific rocks from specific sides, in specific areas. And complete, or does it want the inside and outside of the spiral too? Bump it a bump. If they wanted one more. So if I was a Spectacle Rock, where would I be? A rock that can also look like it's hot, it's smiling. Maybe you could see such a thing from above? Maybe it's only from the ground? Hmm. Could be up here. Could be more things further in the highland. Speaking of things further in the highland. Boop. And I see a ring in need of its stone. You know, I do see that one's there, but can I use my own? If I use one of my hammers. My boulder hammers. Will that suffice? No. It does get a size reduction when you use it as a weapon material. No cool bugs into there. Gappo? There it is. And it is all the way across. Do you go up? No, that's already over here. That's settled. A couple more Aerodactyls. Which I do want to fight. But there's even more down. How high is it to climb up from here? That kind of looks like a halfway shelf. Or it could be at an angle. There'll be more Aerodactyls around. If they want to fight, they could come find me. And alright, final tower. Very last one in the entire game. Because you're all the way out here, in the wilderness, far beyond any meaningful thing related to the story. Just gonna be simple, straightforward, open door, go up, right? No maintenance. Nothing broken. I see somebody's tent, that's a bad sign. A tent and a rabbit to lead to a cave. Where's the front door? Where's the front door? Don't tell me this one isn't even open for business yet. No simple, straightforward final tower? He's not even here to give me the quest. He can't face me in person, he's leaving notes. Bill, son! Oh, it's snowed in. Oh. Oh. Does that mean it's below where I'm standing? Construction materials are in the cave? But does that mean the cave entrance? The tower entrance is also in there. One single rupee! Greedy. Alright, that's materials. That's not gonna get me inside the tower though, is it? Follow water downstream. All the way under Skyview Tower. Alright. So it's under the tower, then warp in from the bottom. So it doesn't sink. So maybe it isn't that it got snowed in and buried under, but sank. Okay, so step one, I guess, is build a boat. And by build a boat, I mean put a single big piece of wood in the water and follow the current down. Bum 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 bum. Got the flower. Got it! Oh, that's just mushroom. Oh, that was a bomb flower. Chest! Hey, bro. Could I grab the bubble from here? No, just gotta go for it. Oh, that's the end anyway. And scanning around quick, not seeing any other splitting paths. Cool. Just so you know, I have no ambition to spelunk. Walking into caves upright, what is taller than a man, fine. But crawling on your belly to go into things that are way too tight, that no man was meant to crawl through, nuh-uh. I'll leave that to those crazier than I. So reinforcement would mean that the tower is likely this chamber, but specifically under this. And there's a rock right under, in case my boat is long gone. Oh, little to the right. So I do gotta be on a boat. Unless there's another right over there. And here. So ultimately, within these four, I think, is a target. Absolutely did sink. Okay, before we go up, what else is here? Nothing else? Just some cool Safina. This could be packed snow. I mean, it is packed snow. But this does look like it could be that it did just get buried. Less so than sink. Because that's all just snow. That's not just like dirt and rock. Alright, up we go. Got my thorough exploration in. And unfortunate for us that the teleportation pad didn't get snowed under. One last time, Link. Are you a bitch who likes bananas? Then you're about to go bananas. You're about to go bananas, Link. On the moon! Nah! More chasms. I'm wondering if chasms are more for convenience sake. You go to a place close by one, go into the chasm, start your exploration close to where you want to go, and ultimately all the underground is open to all the underground. Or if there are barriers, which would necessitate having to go from some chasms to get to some areas. One orbital. Pretty sizable archipelagos, little islands in the archipelagos, and one arena-ish one. That is a new one. Could maybe make that big spindle. Oh, it's ahead of me. Didn't even see it over there. But that does look a bit too far from what I can do. No, I could. If I wasn't already half my stamina down. There's that right over there. And it probably behooves me even if I want to go to the thing. I am so glad that they have brought back the low gravity. Absolutely love the low gravity in the Gerudo area. And now it's back again. Okay, so. Where'd you get it? There you are. Tear of the Kingdom is in the tail. Wait, no. No. That's multiple that are filled in. So it's not that they're filled in. They're just so far away that they look filled in. Is this Sonia? Sonia before death, given the volume of her hair? That's as far as I can zoom. I guess then, all I can do is go down and try to find the Tear of the Kingdom the old-fashioned way. Two fairies only. Have I got anti-cold? I do not have anti-cold. Sorry, Link. Gotta suffer in silence. I am wearing full Zonai Skydive, right? Yeah. Just making sure I got the set bonus. Gonna be pretty embarrassing to fall all the way down and die. See if I can't find that tier. There it is. Given that the geoglyph appears to be of Sonia, maybe it's gonna be before she's dead. An earlier one, maybe. But then given the isolation of this part of Gerudo Highlands, it could be later on too. Maybe this is where Zelda officially replaces Sonia with the Widow Rauru. Widow Rauru. Using your special abilities simply to pick up.
大丈夫?
That is laziness, Sonia.
空だったけれど。
すみません。どうすれば元の時代に帰れるか考えていました。ソニア様のように時の力を使いこなせるようになれば一歩前進すると思うのですが。
そうね。コツはそのものの記憶を引き出してあげるイメージかしら。自分がどこにどんな風にあったか思い出して元の場所に戻ってもらうような。
Getting some Shinsekai Yori vibes. This guy has only seen Shinsekai Yori.
記憶。
大丈夫。あなたならすぐ使いこなして帰る方法も見つかるわよ。でもゼルダ、悩み事はそれだけではないのでしょ。早く帰る方法。
If we get all the tears of the kingdom, we get all the memories, and we could draw Zelda back to the past, to the future, to past.
どう？
どうして？
ソニアに隠し事をするのは難しいからな。
気にかけてくれてありがとう、ゼルダ。でも自分の時代を大切にしていいのよ。あなたは時の力だけでなく強く神聖な浜の力も秘めている。
She's played the prior games, that's how she
そ
knows.
れは元の時代を守るために使わなくては。
ソニア様。
無事に帰ってリンクさんも安心させてあげないとね。
That's okay, Sonia. We can see these memories, you know she's fine.
初めて聞く名前だね。
So you can be very happy
私
with
の
the
いた時代
with the
で
Hateno Cheese
ハ
girl.
ラル王国と私を救ってくれた勇者です。元は私の護衛をしてくれていたこの絵の騎士だったのですが、
おお、勇者か。
常に鍛錬を欠かさず、どんな絶望的な状況にも立ち
I don't know about that, Zelda. We have how many shrines unfinished? How many zones he avoided simply because it's too hard?
心の強い人なんです。
強い信頼を寄せているのだね。ゼルダがそこまで言う彼に、私も一度会ってみたいものだよ。
そうね。私もお会いしてみたいわ。きっと凛々しい騎士なのでしょうね。だってゼルダがここまで言うのですから。
I bet Rauru and Link would get along so well they'll be inseparable. They'll be joined at the hip. Or at the right shoulder. Those bulging eyes afterwards. It's gotta be much earlier, right? Like shortly after the initial appearance? Yeah, no. That's after. Oh. We got missing stuff then. Because Zelda's initial appearance is here. And so I would have thought that would have been much earlier. So Zelda appears here. Gerudo's attack, but more so the giant worm's attack and get repulsed by Goat Boy's third eye laser. Ganon then takes a knee, all the Gerudo subordinate to Hyrule now. Then they have tea and talk about Link. And then Puppet Zelda. But the whole Puppet Zelda thing is that, oh, we know you've been doing this Puppet Zelda stuff for ages now. So would have thought that that went much further back. So as soon as we learn there's a Puppet Zelda and Sonia dies, boom, Ganon awaken. And then fight. There's so many. But these memories aren't all. They're not all Tears of the Kingdom, because this was the intro. We were there for that. Makes me wonder what one is. How have I missed something that precedes the intro of the game itself? Scared the butterflies. Hey, more shrine. That I had marked. Is that a battle talus? I see platforms. That's not a battle talus. But it does feel like there's a purpose to the shrine being here. Those are hooks. That's for going about by rail, but there are no rails here. Oh, it's for this clown. It wants me to somehow hook it into place. To turn the hook into a support. Come on, squeeze in, squeeze in. I know I'm doing this backwards. I'm sure it's good enough. Just gotta hold in place. Go ahead. Let the president down. Against all odds, it works. Was that somebody mowing? That's not my computer, is it? No. Is it? No, that's outside. Because it's getting to the summer months, and this area is covered in dry, tall grass. It's also the months to start mowing every place, basically, to prevent wildfires. I forgot to close the window is why. Acoustics and privacy. Give me a second. There's always one thing you forget, and today that one thing is actually closing the window. So I don't have to hear the weed whackers all over the hill. I thought I was strangely prepared today. Now this cold resists. Dear Monster Collection. Oh, Evermean. I wanted the deer. Mountain buck? But I don't have the doe. That dodo. Boar. Hey, pinecone. One of these days, we'll get a proper deer in. Oh, push them all the way out. Fine, I'll spend a fruit. I'm only back up to 48. Wait a tick. They're in water. Will they burn if they're in water? They will not. Welcome back. Could also put some wood over it, make a small bridge. Stacking a path. Cool. My favorite puzzle solution. Puzzle? Nah, no puzzle. Just make it a big old bridge, or putting a bunch of boxes together. Oh, there's chest over there. Back down. Chest is here. Oh, it's early on even. All that for a magic rod? Who do I need? I need all of these. Sorry, magic rod. And okay, there's a way out. And next we have here, in which it probably wants. Probably wants me to put more of these outside. More of these outside. How about this, if I can't put that outside? I was going to stack them and then simply grab the one on top, but fuse them, then grab them both. with some stability. And before it falls over, ah! Extra stability of being leaned against the wall. Do. I think this one did want you to get the other squares out. Most of the other shrines with puzzles have been self-contained, in that they give you everything you need within one area. But unless there's some other solution I just wasn't seeing, that one needed at least 2 of the preceding boxes. Now we have 1 and 2 shrines as markers. One area that could be something. And those are my only 3 marks. Okay. Can I see the giant sword on the map? Because I know it, I know the one, but I forget exactly where it is. And I seem to recall it being visible last time. Kind of looks like a thing with an arm coming out. It wasn't these highlands. Oh well, we'll find it. Eventually. Could pop in to see if the Yeager are still here. There was a map that showed where all of them were. But that was last week, so I forgot them already. Maybe it was further on, because I don't see giant swords sticking out of the ground here. Oh, it's cold. Is that a different geoglyph right below us? I can't quite see from this angle. I'm not sure that's geoglyph or just... No, that's just texture. Thought there was surprisingly another in close proximity. Then dead because I forgot to put the head back on. Oh, we also need to go back. Root for a ball. Because Raiju still said to come back later for something. And so we started to go around to find stuff, and then the Twitch server broke, as the Twitch servers have been doing a lot lately. So we still have to go back to Gerudo Town. Ball goes down here, stop it before it rolls down to its death, and then back in. Little circle and big circle, little dispenser and big dispenser. Big ball. Little ball. It's us. Can't grab that. Ba-ba-da-bum. I get it's a sandbox, and for some things, you put a value to them just because you could. But I can't imagine using something as valuable as a large Zonai charge for +3 to extra attack. Okay, I get it. Ball, support ball. It's not ball, support ball. My obvious answer is not so obvious. But it does help to remember that the reversal isn't just time reversal, it is a complete interruption. You could drop something by telling it to go in reverse, and then letting go. So big one goes first, I think. But who's to say it can't attach them both? It probably wants me to put like one thing then the other and try to catch him. But if I do it like this, that'll interrupt it before it gets to the bottom. Yeah. Now just gotta pick it up. Will that even fit? I don't even know if there's a pit in there, or if it just stops. We're gonna do this Animal Crossing style. Winter event, snowmen. Gonna make it super top heavy. Bum ba da ba bum. Is that 1.5 hearts? No, just 1.14 or 1.25. 1 and 1/4 hearts. And then we'll go down, get the one of the desert, then go see Raiju again. Get all the side quests for the Gerudo village. As I scan around, looking for anything else that might be cool. Also, when I went here, I meant to go here, where all these figurines are, all these giant statues, because pretty sure that's where one of our Misko costume quests relate to. Hey, a whole bunch of constructs here. Was that why Raiju went by way of the secret passage? Shifting sands? And then all these constructs got on the way in? Kuranisar. That's at a tilt. But this is actually at a tilt on the inside too. That's going to be pretty cool. It's not at a tilt on the inside. Just have to bridge the sands. Death. So where am I going? Because they pop over there, they don't quite go all the way to an end. Just grab? It could be just grab. And quickly make a proper bridge out of you. And set you out. And just repeat. When that one chooses to come back. Attach. Ah, it's too low in. But does the... It doesn't maintain the connection. And I am short one bridge piece now. Which is even better. I went from 3 to just 2. It's a metaphorical bridge, see. I don't see any way out, so I can only assume I'm supposed to go up. Now don't you fall over. Good enough. Alright. The thing is, this is still so big. One of this size of investment better be worth 3 orbs. It does have the cool boats. Oh, that's such a tiny ball! Is it in? I see it. It doesn't sink, at least. Okay, no, this is too much. That's too tiny. Make it more akin. And I guess I could put that. Attach that to the front for easy, smooth sailing. But then 2 fans. Since we get the benefit of infinite energy usage inside shrines. It's not symmetrical. That's not symmetrical. Come on, behave. Good enough. Maneuverability, what's that? But what am I to attach the ball to? We gotta attach the ball to something. What if I... What if I just forget about the giant cargo space? There's more tower there. Will I go there? Because there is a chest, but the chest is going to be minor. Right, sand drifts. Up. Goodbye, cool boats. Oh, there's more boat here. Which is good. That means could recreate my twin engine. And then simply attach the ball. The ball floats, so it shouldn't impede it any. The back. Make it super top heavier, super back heavy. Or I could attach. Oh, maybe this is the time for the cargo bed. Put a cargo bed of a similar make. we go. What are the extra platforms for the ball? When all I need is this. Thrilling. Now it's almost a house of many doors. Got my Kinetopede. But wait, how to get Ball up? Ball went all the way down there. Now Ball's gotta go up here. Turn around, Link. And the old standby strategy to the rescue. Old standby strategy of one heckin' big stick. Then all I gotta do is wait. Cool. Alright, now that we've done the tour of the shrines of the area, let's go to that circle of statues and get our whichever. Is this Tingle or for... We got one promising power, and one promising just Tingle outfits. But outfits is outfits. How could I say no to doing outfits? After a stop by Raiju first. Bum, bum, bum. Gloom Spawn. The low tip warns about. I've been caught all the wall masters that are just like wall masters. Something fearsome and worrisome coming out of them, huh? You don't say. Okay, Raiju, it's later. Now that you think about it. The swordswoman upon the sand. Look where she points, and treasure underground. Now that we know that we could follow the sand pits, the sinking sands to an underground cave, I suspect... Where did I see it? I saw a whole bunch of holes in the ground. So I bet... Yeah, probably this. It's probably one of them that's being pointed to. And I gotta go to that one, but there is also if it's simply where swords will win points. That I'm pretty sure I've seen. That's not sword. She's just pointing, and that's part of the puzzle from the previous game. To go to where Raiju was training. Let's get some sand seals. I fancy a sand seal. I'll just get regular no Slay for this one, I think. No, that is sword. She has sword, she is pointing. And she is pointing in this direction. And then points to this direction. Was she? Big monster. Nah, I misinterpreted. She's pointing this way. Sand seal, that's not where we're meant to go. Really? I paid 20 rupee for you. Get back in sand. Molduga, you're cool and all, but I'm trying to follow some pointing swords around. If you could be so kind. I'm clearly losing it. Oh, someone's getting attacked here. Still too hot though. Well, she's fine. We know she's there. I'm sure she'll be alright. Back in the cloud. So let's see. She is just pointing. If it could stop turning around. There. Pointing there. Which again, I'm pretty sure is simply part of the pre-bid. No, there's somebody here. Pointing here now. Then to here. Oh, getting hassled. Alright. Oh, we got a white, we got a silver. Be extra cautious then. Well, ain't no fair. Headbutting me when I get close. I'm running out of Bokos. Okay, where's... Get back here, Raiju. That's not a lot. What did he use last time? 40? 39? Quit knocking it into the sun! It's starting to get into a gang now. We got the four of us total. Okay, where'd the statue go? Statue is pointing that direction. There's another statue that I see already. I could probably skip ahead. And pointing up. I saw another out there. I suspect that they're triangulating to this. Because that's pointing here. So it's likely the crack in the floor here. Underground ruins. Only name you're giving yourself. And that is a lot. A breakable wall. They're both pointed here, so... Flame ball spear? Oh, the flame ball is worthless! Can't even use it to break stuff apart. Huh. It's nice that there's so many rusty claymores here, but there is not much in terms of rocks. So direct route is no. Gotta break everything to go around it. Let's use a somewhat more durable material. Just wall again. Maybe this calls for bomb? I do got plenty of bomb for now. If they want me to tunnel through all this, which is sticks and stones. Out of obscene is how much there is to blow up here. This feels like it might have to be like a prolonged project. This is more a test of how many bombs and sticks you can bring with you. It occurs to me I could probably use Raiju's ability to blow these up as well, because explosion is explosion, right? Yeah, explosion is explosion. And that's wall again. It really is just gonna be an explosive maze. Okay. Previous statue was pointing this direction, so it does want me to go down here. The statue is now pointing this direction, so now it wants me to go here. And statue is now pointing this direction, so it wants me to go here. It's like Signpost Maze, but costlier. Is it? Is that it? Oh no, there's still more rocks! Come on! But at least in less intense areas, it should simplify our excavations. Freedom! Freedom! And I have zero inclination to explore the rest of this. Van Naboris Divine Helm. It's shock resistance, but she also wears one, so I assume that if I use it, then her recharge will go faster. Which means if we took the time to get Tulin's, then we'd be able to use his boosts a lot more frequently too. Okay, let's go see Raiju. That's not the end for the cape. We know it's there. We can come back later. And by later, I mean on my own time. When I'm done streaming this game. To find all the rest of the remaining Booble frogs. It's just such a resource hog though. Are they my good hammers? Or my arrows and bows? Or all my bombs? It's gotta cost regardless. It's midnight, she's not in bed yet? She's taking her job so seriously? Okay. And now. I'm gonna give myself a BRB because it's been a couple of hours. Got plenty of tea, so it shouldn't take too long. Then we'll pursue more leads. Okay, that's enough of BRB. Didn't actually go any place. Artist, formerly known as BF. Oh, Dragon! Was looking up some stuffs. Like, he already does want to go to the inventory, right? Because he doesn't want to. But he was looking up various disqualifiers. And I think he's got several disqualifiers already. And because Epic Game Store is giving off Fallout New Vegas complete this week, he's giving it a try. And he doesn't like it. 2010 graphics. The walk speed is too slow for him, and he isn't even a speed gamer. There is a run button though, isn't there? Either way. Turns out New Vegas isn't his style. Oh, the dragon's right here below us. Got this, got this. Zoom me over. It's going so slow that it almost looks as if it's frozen in the air. Maybe they slowed the speed for this one. Maybe it is slower. So the players don't have to dodge too much around to try to shoot its horn. There it is. That's close where we want to be anyway. Our first one! First dragon's horn! Have I photographed this one yet? Farosh! Already had. Shard of Farosh's Fang? Only 20 fuse attack power! And used for cooking. I don't know about that. Okay, so what am I doing here? Regional phenomena, only one left. Heroine's manuscript. 8 heroines of the desert. The valley card to Hemar's descent. Shine light of day upon the towering 8th. The towering 8th. So 7. I thought it was here, but it could be in reference, because it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hamar's Descent. There's Hamar's Descent. And there is another. There's one. The valley card to Hamar's Descent. The towering 8th. Okay, so it's not here after all. It's over here. Oh! Oh, that is so close. I didn't realize. And there's also one of those stars. So we can grab one of the, one of those to get started on. We know where Hamar's Descent is now. So we could do that pretty much at our leisure. Do we have fairies here? We do have fairies here. Don't scare them all. Get it, Link, get it! As long as I keep moving, it won't get hit. Lower. One more fairy, stay low. Come on, fairy. Come on, fairy. That's too high up, fairy. It's going even higher. Fine, we just get two. That was a bit too close. Okay, who wants some ancient Hylian? No! My ancient Hylian! It's never done that before. I mean, at least you can follow back up easily enough once you're done here. Ancient Hyrulean text that I cannot read. Tablet in Ancient Hylian. And now I can't even bring it back. Oh, it's just right over there. But right over there is all the way over there. Okay, back up into the sky we go then. Gotta go to good old Hamar's. This is Hamar's way, right? Right over there. Little monster den, bigger monster den. Half a monster den. Just regular birds. Would have loved if that was a swarm of Aerodactyl. Light of day to the towering ape. So, I see where you're supposed to shine the light. The question becomes how to shine the light. Precious wind. I was thinking maybe that was light struggling to come through. One at a time, please. No, my orb! My orb, come back! It's gone. Just a shield for 35. Already got one. Dang, that's it for both of them? Suppose you can run on down through. And see if you can't find some other clue down here. It stopped very momentarily. Ben kept... Oh, they're gone. We have picked up all the momentum to lead back to a Talus. Not a Talus? If you say so. I just had to chase those down, gotta go all the way back up now. There is natural sunlight, and so maybe I could use a natural sunlight. And reflect a few mirrors, because I do have mirrors too. But I don't know if the mirrors, if the natural sunlight is going to be concentrated enough for what the game wants. There's light here. So light does come down. Let's try one. If I have a mirror here. I do have mirrors, don't I? I've only got 11. Yeah, it works. Then I do just need it high enough. high enough and far enough. So far, it does have a lot of reach. Trouble is it doesn't have half the height that I need. Sorry, Link, you have to be a cold potato for now. I could use 2 maximum mirrors. If I can get good enough height on one side. Or just one, if I could shine it. In fact, there's a good spot. And there's even a chest. Of 3 times mirrors. I think the solution is to do it here. And that's still fine, because that gives me a profit of 1 mirror on top of it all. Sticky lizard. We got more Gibdo here. Where's Raiju? Raiju isn't here. Oh well. Nothing says I have to fight them all. Okay. If my buddies can teleport beside me. Is it only Tulin? Is this too high up for anyone else to be summoned? Light also affects him, that's right. No, they are here. Where'd she go? Quit teleporting around. Few more Gibdo guts for me. Where'd you get to? Back up to 202 arrows. Oh, right. I honestly would have believed if this cave is too high up for her to count for following into. Hey, Ruby! They do provide the rubies. If I want a bit of fire for myself. And this piece of clothing is... Oh, that for Tingle! Well, we have 2 sets of Tingle now. Reincarnation of the fairy. They did say this is for fashion after all. Oh, but that's still not the end of it. Because we haven't found the Booble Frog. Booble Frog. Cool. Alright, now I'm done here. And look at that, we're getting more tears all over the kingdom. So what to do now? Eldin? Back to Akala to go down Skull Lake's eyeball? Let's go here. Let's try to find. Let's see what this first treasure is. There's also this treasure, basically right under the summit. I say that is good enough reason to go down. We haven't done too much of the underground exploration. Only as much as been required. We do kind of need to. And the underground exploration is going to be so much easier since we do have a little special way to survive the fall. There's something between these rocks. And that something's a Gleeog. Forward, forward, forward. Also, there's a shrine I haven't been to. Gleeog does not see me. We have fought and succeeded in fighting 1. But that took too many materials that I'm comfortable using. Full-on shiveries. Won't be cold forever, Link. Suck it up. See, temperature's all fine now. All dark with distorted musics. And plenty of pose. But I'm sure won't be a pose. Might be. This music is way menacing. Grab the Poe, please. Thank you. Until all the light disappears. The good news is the gloom provides its own light source. So treasure, is over here and basically where we started. Now come back. Why to sort by type? That's new to me. Oh, regular ice keys, never mind. That's old. Thought it was a special underground variety. That looks special. And that looks like treasure. Which means it's pretty obvious when they are there. And aren't too badly hidden. Trousers of Time! Oh, is that what these are? Are the treasures down here references to the previous links? And so all of these and more just could be special types of Link costumes? I suppose it's cute, just... What have we got here? Smashy smashy. Smashy smashy? I don't have my smashy smashies. Smashy smashy. Oh, this Selenite. Okay. You are going to be my Zonite excavation friend. But then that kind of makes a solid wall. Could I go above it? I cannot ascend above it. Could I climb above it? How high is it? It doesn't look too phenomenally high, but I do want to know how divided this underground is. If I could feasibly walk from one end to the other, or if there are insurmountable barriers of some kind. Like maybe giant lakes of gloom. Because this looks... It's starting to look like a proper barrier. I think it just goes up forever. So I think these areas are divided. So if I were the underground Gloom Root Tower for this area, where would I be? I could follow the pose, I suppose. Raiju, do the honors. Not a single bit was left. Now that they are just spread out a lot. So maybe not the best way to excavate. Just red stuff. I don't know why I'm collecting them, but I can, so I will. And that looks like a thing over there. That is a ghostly apparition standing up top, holding what appears to be a boomerang. Giant boomerang with a sparkle sparkle. It looks like it's holding it up and offering. What if I used? What if I used? The triple shot. Where's my triple shot? Would that make 3 arrows and explosions? It only spends 1 arrow, and it does seem to do 3 full explosions. Cool. So maybe 3 is what I want when using her. For maximum explosions per launch. Hey buddy. You alright? Are you the golden skeleton Link who helps out in Twilight Princess? Befriend? Got 2 jump buttons there. It's okay, he just vanished into the ether. People always do that. Lux Construct 2. Just 2? 3. I could read. Got some glide here, some fans. Thought that was a dried out corpse at my feet. And more of our best friend ghosts. Holding out more boomerangs for us. I got plenty of hearts, and the light of day seems to restore. So what I could do is run out over there, grab as many codes as I can, and then run back off. If I start from an elevated ground, to get Sunglide, Sunglide! No, not Raiju. It's okay, it's only 1 heart. That is... silver? Silver? What they're all corrupted like? Corrupted silvers. I don't think I'd take corrupted silvers yet. I can barely survive 1 silver at a time, let alone 3. Okay, even corrupted silvers enjoy the vocal twink booty, so if I just walk around like this, I should be fine. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Hot twink coming through, that's all this is. Oh. There's that. I was wondering. First area, these are pretty close together. Here, didn't see it at all. And that is a chasm in the chasm. I'm not going down there. I don't care if there's a lizard. Oh, it eats them! Cool. Doesn't help me, but cool. No, not one. There's a shine in there, but it's probably not important. There's multiple shine in there. What are we shining at me? Grove of Muddlebugs. It's looking like that's a little high up. That's where the top of the root is. Gerudo Canyon Mine. Nobody's mining in here. Another spectral ghost friend. There are a lot of these guys. Holding out a bigger... Wait a minute. That's not corrupted. I just realized. I was like, yeah, Boomerang, who cares? Suddenly I think I care. It's not corrupted, but it's still a Traveler's Spear, so it's still only... it's still only 4 damage. Okay, where's the place I was trying to get to? I see foes, but foes aren't going to help me. I should have put an indicator of some kind when last I saw it. That's a flame. Roots aren't typically inflamed. It shouldn't have been too far away from where I was. And I get no map here. Poor Poe. Maybe Chuga Fire Vantage Ground? No easy higher vantage ground before getting bloomed up. Was that it? I can see the light up there, so please be ahead of me. Easy, Link. Wahaha, I found it. That's definitely it. How far out could I send this? Not very. Okay, put a pin. That's not too far away. I really haven't gone too far away from the first bit. Little frogs. Okay, but first let's switch back out to the other bows. Just want to save those ones. Wait. I came from here. That's right. And that was just a sheer vertical wall. Am I unable to go to this one yet? Maybe I can't. Maybe I'm seeing what's beyond Link's possibilities. That just goes up and up till gloom starts pouring down. But I do kind of want to find the route here. So I can at least get some mapping on this. But the only route I seem to have found is this. Tantalizingly above all this effluence of gloom. Maybe if I fight the Construct 3, it'll burp up a route. Or this is a fool's errand that I shouldn't be doing right now. Would probably be the most likely answer. Well, I explored, we had some fun, we found a treasure. Let's grab this treasure next. Because it's right next to this light route. Would have been nice to have a light route here to teleport back to, but ah well. Could have used a balloon, maybe, to get high enough to get over the effluence waterfall. Okay, Chest, where are you? Right up ahead. Up ahead or down ahead? Last one was in a pretty obvious spot. So I'm assuming that they won't be too well hidden. It's right there. You can see the X on the minimap now. Not here. Here. Finally going to get a battery upgrade pretty soon. This one's thick? Oh, there it is, just wide. Cool. You have 60 regulars and 13 larges. At the potential to use it for fusion, but again, why would anyone? I think I found it. How's that lightning getting down here? Does the underground have its own... I guess it would have its own atmosphere if Link isn't dying to all sorts of various gas poisonings. If we're not dying from hypoxia yet, then I'm going to assume it's readable. That's what people mean, right? When they talk about Link, that it's breathable. I'm pretty sure. Minor top. Ooh, it's got its own glow. How is it glow? Is it enough to not need to worry about the darkness so much? Not so much. I could see around me, but I'd still prefer to use flower buds. But the sparkle means that you're not degraded. Should have grabbed that boulder while I was there. Because she's gonna send this stuff flying. one. The rest have gone off to the moon. Alright. It's that treasure. The rest are all spread around who knows elsewhere. That's way far off. That's way far off. The rest aren't anywhere close to any place I've been. The last location flag's a bit inaccurate now. How to get across the last time? I just go really, really high and then fly over. Path around, but I somehow skipped straight to here. Maybe I fell down there. Because the hole's about... Yeah, hole's there. So it could have drifted across. Fine, they gave me as close to everything. 26. $104. So I could finally afford batteries. I'm pretty sure some of my clothes require Zonite to upgrade, but too bad for them. I've only got the one battery. This late in the game, only one battery dangling off my belt. Now, which one was the one that converts all of that into a form that I could use? Battery. Crystal Refinery. Mining Cave also is not complete. Mining Cave not complete. Getting sloppy day one of the game, Guinea. Once I fix the chair wheel falling off problem, it's turned into chair wheel gobbling up the carpet problem. Okay, Stuart, give me my first battery upgrade in well over 2 weeks. All this time on our very first time seeing this process done. It's such a tiny charge though. It's not even... That's not even fully filled. That's... What is that? Is that 1/3 or just a 1/4? So you gotta spend so much to fill up even one. And there's room for 6 more. That's gonna take thousands. I think I see why then people made ample use of the item duplication glitch, which was just patched out last night or this morning. New updates, and of course Nintendo's vague about what's in the patch notes. A soft lock fix, a couple of other minor things, and vague upgrades. Vague upgrades, according to my quick research, includes, sorry folks, all the item duplication is gone. Did get that one. There's a glow from the top here and I want to see it. Was Zoe's here? I don't think it was. We climbed up to the very, very top of this the first time we came here? Or as soon as we were able? Just you. What are you beginning for? To test the strength of it? Well, I've already failed to know that much. Qualified to attempt. This only counts as a side adventure, too. Okay. Try anything once. Light 3 fires a return to time limit. 12. Where's the torches going to be? For the islands to rise. I didn't realize the islands could ebb and flow. Do they actually, or is this for the sake of the challenge? It'd be pretty cool if there was a mobility to the islands. Like natural mobility, unscripted. Possibly maintaining their own distances and orbits. But generally in movement. I don't know. Those are new. Fire. I see fire 1. Must not set foot. So, part of this seems simple enough. I don't have Tulin's mask, so I can't boost him out. Because I could just ride these up. Not touching it, I'm not touching it, I'm not touching it. Oh, I can't even use Tulin here. I was banking on him to be my 12-hour booster, just pushing me along. So where's the others? I don't know where the other torches are. Look at the campgrounds. So, I should keep my eyes peeled, but I don't even know where I'm looking. To even find these things. Maybe it's one vaguely to the west, north and east, and then back to the south. Scratch it, reverse it. One south, east, west, and then back to the north. There's one. So I've seen two. So I could do triple while only expending one arrow or one material boat. Where's the third going to be? Am I going up there? Or am I going over here? Which way am I going? At least there's no cost to looking around and finding. If I get it wrong, I simply get it wrong. No, that's old. That's the first. Oh, that's the first one. So I think it is up there then. All the way up and back around, it's already 10. So if I was quicker about this, I could have been on the return trip right now. There it is. Oh, it's just right over there. One hour remains. Too short. I just gotta make it 50 minutes. 50 minutes to get across. Just half an hour to go up and then onto the roof. Up and onto the roof. So it's totally doable if I didn't delay it like I did. So it could have gone. All we have to do then is go basically just the opposite direction of how I did it. "55 a.m. I'm already here. Come on." I don't hear the bells. Somehow got it. Wow. Sounds like a great guy. I wonder who he is. So it really is Tutorial Islands then, to awaken the great hero and train him up. That's it? That's all he... Oh well. A very brief story, and a fabric. Well, either way got my charges. Now where to next? Adventure log. Couple of shrines there we haven't done. But that's not too important. Still have to do. Pictures, we got the one. Battle Talus. And so many things here we gotta sort out. Monster with a fort, north side of Abu Ridge. Okay, we could do that. I do need more materials. Mother got a statue in the vast canyon. Impa also wants me to head into here. Also should do. Which side to Abu Ridge? North side, Jabu Ridge. Putting it here. Ish. Vaguely. And we've also got the thing for Tulin's helmet. Were these waters, and I think these waters somehow have to join. But after climbing all the way up here, there was no interactable but monsters. So that puzzle remains to be seen. These caves also haven't finished. We'll go there then. We got one old lady, and at least 2 statues that are begging me to finish it. Octo balloons are buoyant, that's right, I forgot about that. But first was my inn. Cause I could use some hearts. All stable fees 50% off. And there's more, there's 5 more beyond that. Free sleepover tickets. Thing is, sleepover tickets don't work for the Melania bed.
Oh. Oh.
I got all those sleepover tickets for there.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What if I use 3 tickets for Melania? Would that be a fair trade? Time is at 1 PM, nighttime then.
Oh.
Now that we found Melania, all she's gonna tell me is how to make the different food she wants. Oh, second health bar! So 2 full hearts away. That'll be on second territory. And hey, look who it is. Before we go down, though, I have 5 bare naked weapons. Bare naked weapons. In need. Gibdo bones do 40 fuse power. I think the Black Bokoblin horns have been retired, because I got so many of those. 40 power for the common Gibdo bone. There's farmable spots. Howdy, Carver. You're just here for a paradigm shift. We have bone technology for our weapons now. Black Bokoblin horns would give like 25 power to my sticks. But that is 40. I don't think I gotta fear the silver Bokoblins anymore now. Even Frost Gleok, for as hard as Frost Gleok is to fight, pales in comparison to a single Gibdo horn. That's amazing. Get all of these sorted. Turns into Gibdo clubs. No, don't break it! Five clubs now of 45 power. I mean, looking at it, that's the guy's entire ribcage. Just swing it around, an entire... That's like half a torso. Just swinging half a torso around. Okay. And then one more for the road. All these other precious things I was saving at like 33 and 38. Even Talus Hearts. Talus Hearts. And those Sentry Construct things no longer matter. That is pretty amazing. So now the farming spots are going to be wherever those durable sticks are found, or wherever Gibdo are found. Where did I see lots and lots of Gibdo? That'd be in the eighth heroine statue. So we go to the tower, play up the tower, go down the tower. Statue is open forever. So if those things constantly repopulate, that is a good permanent source of 40 power parts. Speaking of farms, I need more of these guys' eyeballs. Hey, snipey weapon. We got many silver bokoblin here though. And some more sticks. And a big stick on that guy. Big stick with a mushroom. Mushroom is funny, because you hit somebody with a mushroom, it swings them around. It's got incredible bounce. Okay, we'll start with the spear. Because the spear can just do that. Even with all this attack power, silvers are so difficult. What if I get some power boost? Attack up. Run. Nearly breaking me. Okay, this looks like a job for work. Not that weapon. Dodge. I was gonna blow them all up, but looks like my party's spreading them out. Triple explosion! Alright, 45, let's see how you do. Surrounded. Okay, back up to triple explode. Except no. If he was allowed to move, that wouldn't have happened. Where did my Gibdo Bone go? Oh, don't tell me the disadvantage of Gibdo Bone is that it's weaker and thus breaks easily. Oh, maybe it is. Like how the Moblin arms have high power but very low durability. Tends to break easily due to its okay. So they're a short-term solution. Gibdo Bone isn't a permanent upgrade. Vastly increased attack power only goes up to 29. I could grab a bunch of Gibdos, easy Gibdos, and then use those to weaken some Lynels and harvest Lynel horns. Bone technology has failed, Carver. I thought this was the future. I thought we have reached a new paradigm. It could sort of work. I would just need a whole bunch to run between. And then replace them post-battles. And now everybody is going to share in weakened durability. That broke right away. Maybe every cutting blow. That's not every cutting blow. That's embarrassing at that point. Okay, Talus Hammer's back on. Could I grab this? No room for the wooden stick? There. Guess I'll have to keep using Black Bokoblin Horn after all. And if we had multiple silvers in here. Multiple silvers in there likely means. That it is going to be hell on earth when I go inside here. No easy entrances to the top. Might just have to put on my big guns. I do still have my shield that is attached to a cannon. And shields with flamethrowers on them. Kept those for a rainy day. Oh. That is blocked. That is impossibly blocked. I don't think we break that. No, it just goes through. That's not... Pinwheel for Koroks. Bottom way in? Impa? And he'll come in exactly after we rescue Impa and do whatever monstrous fight is in here. Red, blue, and straight to silver. More reds, blue, reds. So most aren't too bad. Reds and blues are alright for our power level. Silver requires using up all my good stuff. But we do still have anti-Bokoblin technology. We could take full advantage of every Bokoblin's weakness. Hot Twink Bokoblin. Could just fight them all, but I gotta worry about the resource drain. For the effort to fight them, I will get red horns, blue horns, 1 silver horn, which isn't going to be worth the cost that it'll take to harvest all those in the first place. Gerudo are cool for sniping, so I'll keep some of those. But perhaps not too many of them. Oh, there's a shrine inside too. If there's a shrine inside, that means I'll probably have to return here several times. And if I have to return here several times, it's either for some resource, or because there's a boss that I can't finish in here right away. Gonna be nice, Rauru, and just give us your blessing from coming all this way in? No, he's not gonna be nice. We're gonna be building blocks. Oh, other way. So I make you two match. Got it? This is nice. After getting all the way here, we have a nice, relaxing game of Legos. Just have Link play around for a bit, relax, decompress, stack some blocks together. Fight some constructs. I don't have to fight the construct. Okay, it's just making giant cubes. What is life but building giant cubes? Alright, can't choose this one. Simply have to decide what goes where. Hopefully, the easiest solution is the right one. That's not correct. Because this has to fit someplace now. And you also look to be a corner piece. So you're going to be a corner piece that somebody else slides under. So let's see. Let's take out the easy solution and save you for the end. Something like this, that fits perfectly. And then you could fit under like so. Not like so. Like so. And that's wrong. This likely won't be right either, because that just needs another one of its own type, and this is not that. Yeah, I will leave a piece. One. Then two. And then one more hook below. just as I was having fun building. Okay, so for the third Breath of the Wild, what they have to do is find some way to make this multiplayer. Then you really will have Zelda Minecraft. Now that is a TZ load tip thing. Fishing tip, where there isn't real fishing. Bombing the water, or lightning the water, or jumping straight in and grabbing it with your fist. It's not the same. Could it be in the next room over Impa? She's been toppled over! What happened to you? This must be the work of the Yiga clan. Granted, it's exposed a chamber behind, but could we get her back up? Chamber behind the Zonai style. Goddess tipping, very popular with the youths. Just goes to show the youths of today got no respect. This looks like I want to provide power of some sort to either panels or stones. What are we doing in here? It's a map. So if I find all the tears of the kingdom, all the tears of the kingdom are here, and if I find them all, then something else will happen in here. We got them on the wall, as well as down here. See, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Ah, this place. Impa, don't speak as if you've been here before. Unless it was you who brought down the statue? We must discover... They're impeding on my discovery here. We're not gonna give them co-authorship. Since the map is a 1-1 perfect reproduction somehow of our own map, can we just put these onto my own map? No, it's not so kind as to mark those possibilities for me. 4 geoglyphs left to investigate, no objective set. Okay. So one's by Rito Village. Rito Village is here, and there's a plunge. Here, and then the plunge. Which means you are about here. We'll do stars. Let's do stars. Other ones I haven't been to. The sick motorcycle. We've done the sick motorcycle. It's actually Sonia. Fish we've done. The scythe we've done. We have not done the cool Nautilus. That's over here. The Pura pad. Zelda went ahead and put her Pura pad as an etching. She missed her Switch so much. Where was that? Castle, river, wetlands. So around here. And sword. Great big honkin' sword, north of the forest. Great big honkin' sword. Someplace around here. Okay. A tear. With a tear. In the tear. Of the king deer. So, as far as the toppled statues go, can I do anything with it, or is it just report the bad news to the goddess statue at the Spring of Courage, at the Spring of Wisdom? Okay, we could report back to the statues. Where's the other statue? Spring of Wisdom right below here. I haven't seen a disappointed statue before. I suppose it's going to be a first time for everything. Fairy helps cook. 1. The tip says, if the fairy helps cook, I'm gonna get a boost to hearts. That is good to know, but that's precious, but they have to specify how the fairy helped you cook. Because if you're tossing that fairy into the pot, you know very well that the idea is to cook with the fairy, not so much with the fairy. He's explaining pitifully. Blue Spirit Nadra. Okay, so get the Dragon's Claw. I've already got the Dragon's Claw in the Gerudo Desert for a different one. So if I find some other statue that's gonna beg for help down there, gotta find a Statue of Power. But sure, tell me who's Nadra. Give us the lore. Just a spirit in the shape of a dragon. Now I do believe that I saw one of my remainings there. Too far away to see the filled-in tear. And I definitely don't have the energy to go all the way across. Oh well. Talus Plateau. What if this entire thing is one super massive talus that is either too old, too dead, or too massive to be able to lift itself? Like that one pond in Skyrim, you think nothing of it, there's so many ponds, and you go on in, and then you see some mud crab shells, and think, huh, that's weird. and you turn around, and it's actually a massive mud crab that's just covered in dirt. Any day now, Tillin? This has quickly become my second favorite, maybe tied for first. Solely for the lack of fall damage, and I see it. Tier has been identified. Splat. Mountain buck, got that already. Oh, dope. Come on, back up, back up. The most elusive picture yet gained. The chickadees I also don't have. But they are skittish. That looks something like Korok. Get the giant boulder to the giant circle. And there is a tar over there. Is this Korok business? Nope, that's Korok business. Twenty whole nuts. Oh, and even more. Hold on. Have we got other hammers to be? No, no, that's fine. Alright then, fourth to the last tier of the kingdom. To think, once you find all these, the game is going to be over. Without the tiers of the kingdom, it's just Zelda. So we're in the story. Pre-Sonya death, post-Sonya death. What else do we have here? I don't recognize money you're there.
ゲルド砂漠でも最後の村が攻め落とされたと。これ以上魔王軍の侵攻を防ぐことはできません。
So I recognize the ones to the right, right? Your Rito, your Zora, your Goron, your... But who's to the left? There's one with super long ears. And there is, allegedly, 6 sages, 5, and then Zelda. So even going to the 4 regions to find sages to help and rescue, and not to help and revive, to help and awaken. There's a 5th one that's unaccounted for in our modern Hyrule.
分かっている。
Oh, maybe it's one of him. The same ears, just upwards instead.
元凶である魔王は私が止める。
A Raru, not a Raru, a Zonai sage?
もは
Yeah,
や
that's so
魔
nice.
王はそなた一人で止められるものではありません。しかし、そなたは一人ではない。
So the boys have their ears go like this, and the girls have their ears go like this?
ゴロン、ゾーラ、リトの族長にゼルダ。そしてもちろん、私もここにいる。
But Zelda doesn't have a mask. If she has no cool mask, is she really a sage? Even the Zonai sage has a mask.
皆に見せたいものがある。
Maybe this is what this awakens. Maybe all this to follow the tears of the... Oh, because there's all that, right? There's all those. From the first door way at that beginning. All those other impressions. Maybe if we get the other sages. We get the 5th sage. And so this is that chamber we were just in?
皆の力を私に貸してくれ。
It's not quite the Triforce, is it? But I guess this is showing 4 stones for 4 new sages. So maybe it is only 4 that I need. It's in his belly button. The Goron is Steven Universe. Also a Mao, Raru? So, last game it was 4 divine beasts who align their lasers to fight Ganon. So this time it's all the sages and bring all the sages to that temple. Okay, where's the next? Ibra. One very close to here. And one pretty close to here. Let's go here then. We'll save Hebra for last. But that was all the sages, to include Zelda. We don't have a Zelda. Zelda is gone. Her being in the past isn't just my accepted canon, it is now absolute truth. Now that we've seen these Tears of the Kingdom. Unless we're going to Zelda 2 this. And there's both the present day Zelda now gone, and now a different Zelda in long stasis. Same Zelda in long stasis? If Link could stay in stasis for 100 years, maybe Zelda, after bootstrapping her dynasty, could retire into deep stasis to be awoken by Link? There it is. This is a Zelda game. Stranger things have happened and will happen. Same type of deer? Same type of deer. Already got the mountain box. But do I have the mountain does? Doe. Only +7 spiny bone. Bone technology continues to disappoint. At least these bones are durable. For what they're worth. Some more Gibdos that have to disappoint me. Gibdos, more like Gib don't. Gib do not interact. I like how everybody else is freaking out. They're amazed by these geoglyphs. But then the Korok see them, and the first thing they think is, I'm gonna hide in that. That empty space right over there, that's mine now. Now, given that this is pretty close to Goron City, and the game is kind of pushing you to go to Hebra first, and then northerly stuff because they're easier, this is probably going to be fairly early on in Zelda's inexplicable journeys to the past. Would it be funny if you go to one of these, and it's already dry, and we have to find the random Hylian that stumbled upon it first, and get a second-hand account of what he saw in the vision? But because he had no context, he gets all the details wrong? So this is later. Much, much later. Then give me some help, Zelda. You got 10,000 years to put things in motion. Miss Sage of Time. Oh, and that's when she and Link first communicate across the spatial temporal barrier. Right at the end of the tutorial. She gets the sword. She's got 10,000 years to forge it. Now it can't go back to the Force though, where he found it, because that was a previous game. If he sends it to sit in the pedestal of the Force, you've already got it. So maybe given her ability to send a thing back to its memory, place, and time, probably gonna put it right here at this very spot then? Behind the floating temple to time? We give it to her then, do some stuff, the returns to us restored? In that case, wouldn't it return to us to that same point of time then if she reversed this flow? That returns it to origin. No, because then it'll have to go all the way through the reverse of its forging process.
私は君がこの世界に来たことに意味があると思っているよ。
私にできることがある。いいえ、これは私にしかできないこと。あの男を倒せる。
Yeah, after how many games and histories.
姿を変えた者の心は永遠に戻らない。
To become an immortal dragon.
もう人に戻れない。
Are you telling me that dragon floating around the initial Sky Island was Zelda this whole time?
リンク、
And the Master Sword is growing out of the horn in her forehead.
私を探して。
That gives us some other implications about the goddesses especially. Came down to Hyrule, then ascended back to the heavens. And now we have 3 dragons named after the traditional 3 goddesses. open to the possibility that the dragons or the goddesses might be Zonai, who had been re-remembered as goddesses, who descended and then returned to the skies. Given that Ganon said that not many Zonai show up anymore, they've stopped coming down. Susato shows up, still missing some memories. Gerudo attack, Gerudo surrender. Everybody happy. Suddenly, Puppet Zelda, not much has been explored with that, and Sonia dead. Ganon huge. All support the Mao Rauru. I assume, reading between the lines, that this is about where the bootstrapping of the dynasty happens. Mystery. Zelda becomes dragon. Mystery, mystery, mystery. There are more question marks than we have remaining Tears of Kingdom to find. Next one down south. We'll go by air. Easier that way. We'll go by air after I grab myself a BRB, because now I'm almost out of my cup of tea. So first, let's find a place to enjoy the view. There, perfect. And I'll be back in a few.
赤く染まりし月、大地を照らす時、魔物の魂が肉体を得てよみがえり、再びこの地を席巻する。
Ooh, actually get to see the whole Blood Moon spiel? Waiting for the tea to finish? Alright. So where were we? We were up here. Waiting to go down here. For an easier time trying to find. There it is. Spot it. Spot it. Found it. Mouth couldn't decide on found it or spotted it and gave me two different variations thereof. So Korok in the middle, Teardrop over there. For the full thing? Yeah, just making sure. Making sure to get my impact proof. Splat! Perfect landing. Alright, one more tier of one more kingdom. I'm tempted to skip through the doon to the doon, but I don't know if it'll skip the rest of this part too if I do that. Probably can't skip it anyway. Yararu, that's an
一通り
iPad?
見せてもらいましたが、
Switch technically.
確かにこの時代の技術ではありませんね。でもワープという機能はここでも使えるようにできるかもしれない。少しいじってみたいのだけれど、お借りしていいかしら。
はい、ミネル様、何かのお役に立つのなら。
ではお借りするわ。
私が未来から来たこと信じていただけますか？
初めから疑ってなどいません。
ゼルダ殿が元の時代に戻る方法はわかるか、姉上。
あなたが時を超えてきたのは秘跡の力によるものでしょう。そもそも秘跡とは持ち主の力を倍化する秘宝です。私であれば肉体から抜け出す魂の力、ラウルであれば魔を滅する光の力、ソニアは時を司る力。
Power to repel to destroy evil with his
あ
light.
なたからは光と時、
Get crushed by Ganon.
二つの力を感じるわね。倍化されているのは時の力のようだけど、
時の力。
Time and light power. Since lineage
しかし
of
秘跡は
Sonia.
あくまで力を倍化するだけ。実際にそれを制御し行使する
What
の
about
は
herself?
あなた自身だから、あなたが帰り方をわからないというなら。
But wait, if she turns herself into a dragon, how could she bootstrap her own dynasty?
秘跡にまつわる伝承に竜化の法と呼ばれる禁じられた術があります。秘跡を飲んだ者は調整不能の竜となり、永劫の時を手に入れる。
なるほど。ある意味で時を超える術か。これが何かの手がかりになるのでは。
Don't tell me she's gonna turn herself back from a dragon at the end.
しかし伝承には続きがあります。竜へと姿を変えた者の心は 英語に戻らない。
But there's gotta be a way, right? If she's a light dragon fighting around?
ゆえんです。時の超越という一点においては糸口になると思ったのですが、永久に自我を失ってしまうのでは本末転倒ですね。
Breath of Fire 2, Great Bird all over again.
お役に立てなくて。
It's okay, Zelda. I'm sure Link's going to love you even if you're a giant worm.
とはいえ
Scalies are very popular these days too.
力への理解を深めれば新しい発見があるやもしれぬ。使い方をソニアに習ってみるのはどうかな。
はい。
That's 3 now, right? It's just 1 left to complete her story. The story of Zelda going to the past, becoming a replacement consort with Sonia's death, and then turning herself into a dragon once her dynasty's in place. Number 4 is missing. Number 11 is missing. And 14. There's lots missing, but insofar as direct one leading to the other goes. When there was only, as far as I know, one left. There were 4, and that was 1, 2, 3. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Maybe Zelda's going to fill Link in once he somehow de-dragonifies himself. You know she's gonna de-dragonify herself. Maybe not at the very end. Maybe at the climax to de-dragonify herself and be like, here, Link, I've got the sword. It's been in my mouth this whole one restored Master Sword. Maybe at the end with time powers. She's got time powers. She could probably coalesce the 10,000 year time span in reverse. Quite a ways away. And that tower is lower than the mountain itself, so it might have been. Is that a shooting star all the way over there? I think it is. You might have to refresh, Carver. I think you're like a couple of minutes behind now. But that is exactly what I was going for, Worm with a Y. Literally, would love her. Would love her if she was a worm. In the classical sense. Sky Archipelago's nice and all, but where is my geoglyph? This place is so tall that just being this close to the mountain still counts as Sky Archipelago. Close. It's only a red. Can't waste my durability on reds. Gonna waste my durability on reds. cave near here. Huh. Good to know. Not gonna remember it, but good to know. So this one I didn't have marked too accurately. There's a stone. You can go back up on this. Korok, good luck finding your buddy, bud. Okay, geoglyph. There's Ruto Village. And I am not seeing a single thing drawn on the landscape. Normally they stick right out. Retail Village. I don't think it's higher up. Is that it? That's it. Found it. Found it. I was close. It was actually a little bit closer to the village that I marked on my map. I see the bow material and I get paranoid that the sign guy is going to be close by. Just a moose. Just a moose. Sign guy is not going to hurt me. There it is. You know, technically, because these Tears of Kingdoms are pools of water, just hidden with a filter over the top of it, what if you went head first without the full Skydive bonus set to land face first into it? Would this tiny puddle be enough water to sustain your life? Final tier, let's go! It's got more trees, it hasn't been over-industrialized? But over 10,000 years, tectonic plates are exactly the same.
我らも驚いているよ、ゼルダ殿。だが、ソニアと同じ時を司る秘跡の持ち主なら信じるに値する。
So she just has that wasn't given to her?
奇跡なんてなくても私はすぐに信じたわよ、ラウル。彼女からは私の力とあなたの光の
Well,
力。
that's not your time power, Sonya.
同じ血の
Unless you guys got kids off screen we can't see.
確かに。それでゼルダ殿、先ほど一刻も早く元の時代に戻らなければいけないと言っておられたが。
はい。私の時代では大変なことが起こっていて、早く戻らねばならないのに。
早く、ゾロ、早く。
ここにどうやって来たのかさえ何もわからなくて。
Oh, Sonny knows he's checking her out. That's a quick peeping at her hit.
ねえゼルダさん、とにかく一度落ち着かなきゃ。私たちのお城においでなさい。
いいえ、それは。
She's got 10,000 years to get back. She'll be fine. She's already early.
私の遠い縁者として紹介するわ。 嘘ってわけじゃないしね。着替えも用意しましょう。ゆっくりと考えれば。
She's saying you stink, Zelda. We'll get you some fresh clothes, Stinky.
ありがとうございます。
そうだ。ミネルなら時を超える術を心得ておるやもしれぬ。
I don't know what to say, says the text, when she very clearly knows exactly to say
誰よ
thank
り
you.
もゾナウの英知を知り尽くし、
Imagine the English
我
VA
ら
for
と同
that.
じ奇跡を携えし者。私の姉だ。
Well, that's it. That's all the tears. So game subtitle is done. Now let's go back to Olympia. Oh. Is that big? It is Big Dragon GF. One more tier of the kingdom. And like all other dragons, we gotta fly up to her, get super close, and then launch an arrow straight into her face. Oh, that's why Risk Peninsula has a shrine there. See, there is a purpose. But this isn't gonna be the last tier, though. Because there's still so many gaps in her story. Alright, let's go see the Draconification of Zelda. See her ape Breath of Fire 2 and become the Great Bird. It's so weird seeing that actually connected to land. Sacred power. Say 10,000 years as a dragon's
時の
horn.
力だけでなく、強く神聖な浜の力も秘めている。
奇跡を飲んだ者は調整不能の竜となり
Should swallow the stone as a human, swallow the sword as a dragon. Then go all hyper-metabolic, so 10,000 years of her belly is 100,000 years of storing up power. That shrine in the background. You haven't visited all the shrines, Zelda!
Link、マスターソードは必ず復活させます。あなたに届くその日まで、私が聖なる力で抱き続け、必ず魔王を打ち倒せる剣に。
In a sense, Zelda becomes 5. Huh? Perhaps we were all wrong about Skyward Sword being the earliest of the timeline. origin of Fi and the Master's Sword, and the descent down to Hyrule, and the earliest scene of the grudge of Ganon to the duo. Maybe this predates all of that. And that's why you have a kind of cold sword girlfriend inside the sword. And then she chokes and spits it out because that's a huge bead. And she doesn't even have any water on her. It got stuck in her trachea, she's got to spit it out. No, never mind, she's fine. You know, how powerful is a dragon anyway? She's become a dragon of light in time or something, right? What if she simply bites Ganon in the face? She's huge. He'd be so much smaller than her. She could swoop down in the present. We'll lure Ganon outside, she'll swoop down, just go chomp, fly back up into the sky, and he could spend 10,000 years in her belly. I think that is a solution, and one that she is perfectly capable of executing. Oh, now we have silent princesses around us. Okay, Link, I'll put this in terms you can understand. Have you ever seen Shrek? Then harvest, harvest, harvest. They give you so much. This is the real prize for going through all this? No, show me how many silent... 64 silent princesses! I don't know of anything that requires it for upgrades, but when we do, we have so many now. Priorities, yes! 64 silent princesses, so we can upgrade our armor. And we don't gotta worry about rescuing Zelda, she's fine. She's a light dragon. $500 tons still counts as a light dragon. Tears of the Dragon. Okay. And there's nothing for going back to Impa. Impa and the geoglyphs are all done. Nobody cares anymore. So who should we talk to then? Is Impa going to be back? Over here to speak to? Is she gonna be back at Kakariko Village to collate her data? If she was expecting me to chase after her, She is all the way from the sky. I'm all the way down here. She could fly, I cannot. If she wants to meet, she could totally come on down to me. So I'm going to assume she just does not want to talk. Maybe Impa here. Every single sage takes a step. Surrounds this. No more Rimpa. No, there she is. There's also a chamber to the back I didn't see the first time. What did I miss out on? Or is this just a normal way down that doesn't require jumping an entire floor? That's just a normal way down that doesn't require jumping the entire floor. Unless there's something to the right? No.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Try and just keep locking back onto you. So it turns out Zelda's a giant dragon. So basically everybody knew what happened to Zelda and forgot about it. Well, Link, I think that this means great things for the future of you and the Hateno Cheese Girl. But Impa Zimpa, I'm sure she's going to take this opportunity to matchmake you with Paya. Both are good options. Oh, see, of course, it's not going to be permanent. They're going to restore her through some other magic or through her own time abilities. Link could be living a happy life right now with the Hateno Cheese Girl or with Paya. I was leading Paya at first, now I'm leading Hateno Cheese Girl. But of course we gotta get Zelda back. She's gotta be around for the third game. Impa's gonna be at Kakariko Village. Impa is gonna kick some butt. She's gonna say, the heck you can't let Link into the ring ruin. We know Zelda didn't say anything. Zelda's right there in the sky right now. You go talk to her if you want to, let Link through. Somehow she's going to beat her teleportation, but now we're finally going to get that ring ruin. And we could show this one photograph of the Star Island to whoever it is who wants to see more of those inscriptions. Well, there's what, 11, 12 of those all around? So this is only the first of many. Not Letty. Where's Totsi? Where's Totsi? The lesbian adventurers never go alone. Where'd she get to? Not gonna tell Paya what happened to Zelda. Yeah, 12 tablets, so 11 more to go.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Oh, that's an I. Have I heard? Not have ye heard. Strange lady walks around the castle of the darkened night. Okay, now we actually get deets on the puppet Zelda. Only alluded to. Right before Sonia gets killed. More as a dead thing than not.
Oh. Oh.
So we don't really have anything about about the Spectral Zelda though. We've seen Zelda doing some shady stuff around the 4 areas. We see one vision of the puppet Zelda, and now one mention of her activities here.
Oh.
How about we make that a gold rupee? You understand, Wordsworth, where I'm getting these from.
Oh.
That kind of labor is worth a lot more than just 100.
Hmm. Ah.
Did he? I'm not seeing any.
Hmm. Oh.
Or is this it? Okay. So all this is going to be filled with 12 translations. Alright. Now Impa. No, you're not the chief anymore, but where are you? I thought she'd be back. I need her to pull her clout to the village. Where's the other child? The other child has a hiding spot. Not going to your hiding spot yet? There is a ring, and then smiley face, smiley face. That could mean anything. I step on your map. About that? Could we undo those orders now?
Oh.
No, we can't get through him yet. Even knowing that Zelda's a dragon, we can't tell him that. Zelda couldn't have given the orders that she did because she's been draconified for 10,000 years. Oh well, I can't fix them. So, let's see. Oh, it marks them. That's pretty cool. Now it marks ancient tablets with a note that is deciphered. But are the other ones that I've been to marked? I don't think so. So let me mark all of them that I know about. Because we got 12 total to look for. So gotta put 12 star pins on the map. Wonder if the colors denote altitude? I bet you that there's gonna be one in Dragonhead Island. And the other stars around there. Very magnanimously not stacking them up. Like all of this, and one right below where you can't see. These are pretty low, relatively. So maybe darker ones are lower, and brighter ones are higher. Right over the volcano. That sounds suspicious. The last one we touched on fell into the ground and back down to the surface. So it almost feels as if this one is being set up to fall into the volcano. No, that's a volcano. Where was the other one? Here? Just into blue. But either way, it could fall all the way into gloom. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, and 11. Yeah. So that's all of them? Just gotta go star to star to star then? I'm sure we could. It won't take too long. A few are kind of isolated. This has some height, but it's a far ways away. And this has a big boom to get you over. Get some stretches in. One more shrine away, and will officially be right on the border of the second life bar. Okay, sending you to the north. I don't see it. It was north from here, right? Yeah. Just further apart. I mean, I could just make lots and lots of constructs and fly across that way. But I would like to ID where it is first. To see if I even need to make some kind of plane or could fly across to it. That's not too far. Would be better if my glide will pull out when I press the button and not after pressing 3 times to open it. Okay, don't step on. Because now that the quest is active, they might all fall down. It won't let me until I step down onto there. Alright. Not fully onto it yet. What do you mean question mark? I'm staring right at it. Getting me worried? So it's not all that fall down, just a few of them. But because of one, they're all gonna get me stressed out at the possibility that it might. Four cube. That's not too far. Let's go. And it's still freezing cold up here, so Rito clothes are not coming off. Tulin, get your legs out of the way, thank you. Gotta translate this. Okay, we'll get these three, then report back to ensure that I've actually got all three registered. We got the photographs, and the photographs should be good enough, but I'm paranoid. And I don't want to mark all these off if I haven't properly done them yet. So these three are going to be trial. So close together. Almost thought I was going to the same place. I like how imperceptible the forest is from above. You can see everything else. Landscapes and all, but down there is just darkness. Free fall photograph. Oh no, it's too far. Get back down there. It's going at a gravitational constant. I can't keep up. Wait, no, that's going faster than me. Well, into the gloom we go. Gloom bound, just as I. Oh, that is all a pose. It's a real P-pose pleaser then. Still don't know the purpose of these. But you can't give me a button to press to collect things and not have me collect them. That even more souls off that way, but there's only 3. Village. And we are far away from any of the treasures I know about. So where do I want to go first? I do not see any light route around here. Just more clusters of pose. Is that statues? Statues that go around to find the central temple? There's still that we gotta work toward. Oh no, that's not a fairy. Thought it was. It's just sky rods. Not what I meant for. Also not what I meant for. What am I looking at? Yiga? We should come back here with the Yiga suit, the full Yiga suit, and then blend in perfectly with them. Oh, I can't snap that off. That's a stabilizer piece, so I was gonna try to snap it off. Oh. Oh! I think I'll come back later. We'll come back once we're more properly equipped. They got a tank! That is straight up a tank! What is your secret? What is your technique? Mushroom, not light roots. Okay. We've seen it and it is cool. One of these days I'll have to do full-on underground exploration. I wonder how much of the underground exploration is required? It's kind of hyped up to like this be this whole big thing. A third tier to the map, with all this gloom and everything below. But so far, plot-wise, the only thing asked me to go down there has been Robbie. To photograph the statue once. Three new pictures, take them.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
Oft was Raru, king of Keen Blade. Wave his work real in favor of the hunt. And oft quaint Sonia. Queen of keen insight, seek out him, repair this king to kingly business. Sapient seems she divine, that she cun him. Nintendo, please, children play this game. Ever fine, and for his folly seems him the more human. And the king he laugh. Not him her equal, for her wit he kun. And the queen also laughed.
おう うん。
And in their hunt, they find wild game,
あ
a doe that becomes a worm,
あ。はあ。ああ。
Okay, so getting 3 at once does give 3 at once. So we could just go in and sweep all of them.
おう。うん。
King was late. Was late a come this even? Meet the queen to share tales of her long. Nintendo, there are kids who play! Of shrines and green a-glowin'? Shrines all green a-glowin'? Early days since Hyrule founding, diverse monsters here roam, besiege, and assail. Unceasing in strife, brought to despair folks' life. King and queen asset themselves, bring scourge to land. You could tell that there's no, say, Chaucer fans or manuscript readers of Old English among Nintendo of America's Treehouse. Just toss some Y's everywhere, some double E's, some ons. Driven aback, royal couple made shrines to silent him away.
Oh.
Doesn't work very well given that the shrines exist, the monsters exist, and the more shrines we solve, the monsters keep existing.
Ah.
Maybe Ganon's power with Sonya's stone allows him to overwhelm the shrine's protective properties.
Ah. Oh.
Since her founding as Hyrule switch such hardship seeing. Only small moment of time, Mineru, King's older sister, says of this kingdom, It namat nat awarid. I be yakakt. Wise words, Mineru. I'll go ahead and let Worth translate. I was going into this thinking that this guy is translating, and so he's probably got his own misconceptions, or taking some of the translation process to literal or not literal enough, and is going to give a subjective understanding of the text, but I'm just going to accept that whatever he says is absolute truth. Tells her that this future be wrapped already. Champion bit forth from the sky coming. Bit from the sky coming. Kinda makes me think, what if they had somebody with not just Old English, but some German in them? To get some of that Germanic origin of English? Instead of just grabbing the salt shaker and peppering it about? This is just telling us what we've already seen though. Zelda tells Minetara about Link. Distant future kingdom might be safe.
Oh.
Up to the sky for future time.
Oh. Ah. おう。ああ。おう。
I'll trust him. I trust him and his translation more than I trust the flavor quality.
はあ。おう。
I don't think there's gonna be anything grand at the end of this though.
あ
I thought maybe all these various guy
あ。
stuff might have something interesting, but I think it's just more of what we've seen tiers wise.
おう。
And 100 rupees for each, so 1200 rupees. We're going through all this. Which might as well. Already made a decent dent in him. Just gotta warp, fly to him, warp again. Was kind of hoping to have more depth to him. They're so mysterious after all, floating out here till you find the right guy who could translate them. And so you think they're proper quest related? Find these to learn a thing, to do the thing? Kind of like the classic top-down Zeldas of finding some book to translate the thing to give you the hints. Or reading a thing to open directly to a place. This feels more like audio logs. Hidden audio logs to find, but in tablet form. Didn't get any... Any shrines over there. So we'll go by way of Water Temple and just fall down onto it. Okay, where is my target? All the way out there. What's the best approach? That is further down. That is closer to what? Closer to these. So we could try going to these first. Hoping momentum might keep me along, but that's it right there. And now we're outside the low gravity area, so no hoping for inertia to push me through. I'm sure we'll make it. We're close enough. everybody else has such easy quests to get their helmets. And Tulin would be the most useful for me as the most esoteric. If I can get his helmet and get the sky boost over and over again. Oh hey, is Otter around? I don't see her. Guess she's gone back off. Not the right one. There we go. Got the right button eventually. So that is 2. Take its picture. I know I have it, but I'll flip because I'm paranoid now. That's 2 pictures of it. Now, who next? Sky Archipelago from here to there. This is probably one that's not too high priority to finish. But well, still want to see it through. There it is. Kept it nice and close to the spawn. Impact proof. No! Oh, that's fine. It's one of the droppy types. Works out perfectly for me in the end. Okay, next. Oh, making good progress. Only one southern band to go. That's a bit distant from everywhere. Man, what if I could go all the way to the top and then fly on over? There's probably going to be a few stones you could go up on. Some areas are lousy with stones. Like this doesn't really have anything close by. Tower isn't exactly close enough. And I don't have. I didn't pick up any shrines around here. Oh. There likely is an easy shrine quest I didn't do. And we could have flown from here on over. Nothing that a hot air balloon and a torch can't solve, though. A torch won't run out of energy the way that a flame emitter will. So if I get a torch to attach to a hot air balloon, we could fly indefinitely up into the air. This is kind of lower though. I'm not sure I can make it on over this way. That is all the way up in the sky. How far down does the waterfall go? Too high for where I am right now. And that's even higher. But I could go up from the tower. And then hook onto that. Sidon's water walls can cope with... I didn't think about that. I could have encapsulated Link in a water bubble. And so long as it can swing his sword around. Oh, I think it was all the way up. Though still going to want to fly up the waterfall. Given that I'm already too low again. Wee. Touch the waterfall, Link. No fairies here, just so many fireflies and snails. And let me guess, treasure map for the underground. There's going to be so many treasures though. There has got to be a near infinite supply of treasures among all these sky archipelagos. But I'm sure I missed several before even finding our first one. But at least we have confirmed that those treasures do appear to be in notable places in the world. So very likely you won't have to find the treasures, the treasure chests with the old maps to find the treasure themselves. Or where that waterfall get to? Noise and minimap would have me believe it's over here. Guess we gotta go up. Is launching off this waterfall gonna get me high enough to where I want to be? Nowhere near high enough. Alright. Okay. What do I need? Sled is very lightweight. Hot air balloon. We could do rocket. I got so many rockets. Rocket would be so easy. That's what I'll do then. Sled and rocket. Yeah. Where's my weakest bow? 26. What? You don't want to go straight up? Just disconnected on me? The side lane, don't go under, hit the side. Let's go ahead and mark this off. How do I edit this pin? Edit pin, stamp, delete. Because we're here now. I guess it's answered the questions of which would drop faster. And they were cut enough to drop me right in front of these monsters. But there is a treasure. How could I say no to that? Oh, there's too many down here. Oh, they got silver Bokoblin too! Where are all you guys coming from? Run. Ooh. More ones for me though. For my standard set of enemy weaponry. Tempted to drop the giant boomerang. Boy, we need more sticks. That's a long sword though. 15 power, but also two-hander. Guess I have all I need for now. Free Mighty Lionel bow. Thank you. It's got durability. No, that's just aim up. I got plenty of snipes. Let's make sure I got all these horns. Just a blue Boko horn. Alright, who next? Let's go for this one. I'm sure it can matter somehow. Two rockets might be enough to boost us all the way to the top. Maybe if you go to the very high up part of the telescope area. Underground, where am I? Forest Cave, oh. That's right, there's more shrines underground places too. The good news is, you just had to make it rain the moment I wanted to fly up the hot air balloon. What I could do is I could put a campfire. I could put a campfire on a horizontal surface and use that for the hot air balloon, because it also won't run out if it wasn't raining. But the hot air balloon itself might be enough to block the rain. The trouble with that plan is, I don't have a flat surface around here. Maybe the wing would work. Below and up. how's the path? Because there's a path over here. If it should be flat enough. Oh, that's a rabbity thing. Telling me there's a cave nearby. I guess we could mark it at least. Where could... oh. I was going to joke about the cave being behind the waterhole that's next to it, never mind. No fun stuff here. Discovery? Walnut Mountain. You guys gonna break this thing? Or just lead it to me before it pops and zaps as wide as it could. Okay, that's partially my fault. I thought that was a safe distance. More Wizrobe. Can't see up the sky from here. Hasn't dropped. And it is now directly underneath me. Arrow? Arrow? Battery? I could break it on side-on. Wooden stick, but not a torch. Torch would last forever. Wooden stuff would burn if I put a campfire on top of it. There is a triangulation here. Arrow, arrow, and arrow. All point around here. Can't just be the battery. Arrow, arrow, and arrow is about directly underneath that. Wait, why would these arrows be pointing all the way up there? Oh. But it feels weird for it to be that too, but I guess I'm gonna guess it's just one tree out of many. If it was standing alone, it'd be an easier puzzle. So maybe that really is just what the arrows are for. Okay, let's take one of these to be the base. And then we'll put a wing on top of it. This stabilizes the wing, and the wing will be a non-flammable surface. Wood and flint. We'll drop right over here. That doesn't make a campfire though. Imagine how cool it'd be if I could make a campfire on this. So, if I can't make a campfire, anything else that's combustible that I make will cease to be combustible really quickly. Which is why I would have loved to have a torch. I think perhaps then, this means I have reason to carry a torch in one of my many, many weapon pockets. Because a torch's fire won't run out. Let's see. So let's do one flame emitter and hot air balloons. Because one will only be one charge of battery. To heat up 2 balloons. And 2 balloons heat it up. Will heighten the speed. Now I just gotta hope this gets me exactly where I need to. Battery's already getting pretty low. And we are nowhere near yet. Oh, maybe wing's too heavy for this. It's alright, I could eat more batteries. I got 70 batteries to eat. See it. Better not be directly under it. Oh no. Oh no. Almost out of bats again. Oh, that is so high up! How did I expect myself to get all the way up there? Would have been easier to go to one of those other Skylands. This is not gonna make it. I'm gonna consume all of my charges. Barely made it over the mountain. We've been up here, but we haven't gotten a shrine to make it easier to hop along over. Even rocketing from here might have been easier. Is it too late to add a rocket? I'm seeing texture though. We're finally high enough to see texture on the bottom of the island. Don't you start making noises on me. Why are those blinking? Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I didn't even make it halfway too. I'm so far below all those other islands. Just for that. Tell Zelda Link is coming. Yeah, I couldn't get one. Nature's horn. I needed the claws though. We gotta go back up and shoot the nails instead. Okay. Alright. We'll go by tower then. Only thing lost is a bit of time. And about 20 plus charges. It was a good plan up until it stopped working. So even on devices that don't take up any energy like hot air balloons, there's still a limit on them. Okay, this is much easier to get here. There's those movable bits. Those movable bits can be moved around. We have springs. And it's just more springs on these. I could have hit that. Teleport it over here. And then we could rocket across from here. Man, spectral hymns, I'm not even worried about that anymore, I just want this. I got the teleport, that's all I need. Or needed. About an hour ago. Been up here already. Have I fought this one? I don't think I have. Let's go fight it. After I give myself more vocal parts. Eternally disappointed by Gibdo Bones. 40 attack power that you get in excess. And then they have to fail me. I love that noise he makes. What even is here? Gacha wise. Wheel, cannon, light, steer stick. Oh, this one's right on top of his back. With more springs around to get up in the air, that's pretty cool. What I could do... Where is Raiju? Raiju to make this explosive when we hit him. Where's its shiny block? Shiny block. Come on. Does it move? I think it moved. Shockified him. Didn't want a spear yet, did I? Nope. No spear. Must have broken it. Raiju. Oh, the stone's down. Don't even have to beat him any more. A blink. Not up. This one. It can actually teleport its weak spot away. That's pretty awesome. My fairies, you just got those back. Don't make me use my fish. What if? Oh, I could reverse on that too. Can I move these pieces? I can move these pieces! Can I toss them away? Oh, the piece came back. Can I just get rid of it forever? Well, that's pretty cool that I could just do that. Okay, it's gonna throw stuff at me? No, it's not gonna throw stuff at me. Run! Okay, this calls for spring. Oh. Nearly crush if not for spring. Oh, Scott's inside on. Oh man, we're getting back into territory of the fish. There'll be more fish. I think it does expect you to just rip all the stuff off. Because it's not getting those back. If it's not taking those back, then... Oh. Or if we just do that enough. But it can't sustain its own bulk anymore. Take the middle. It doesn't care if it doesn't have a middle. Cool. Oh, good, more lights. I mean, I guess lights are gonna be useful in the underground bits. Still. Alright. Blocks. Construct 3 core. I'll add you to my newest, with the most durability. 37, pretty nice. Now, how to get you back? So I don't have to do this again. I have ample springs here, but I don't trust any of these springs to not drop it way to the ground. Sideways spring apparatus. It could work, but it very likely won't. One, it's facing the totally wrong direction. Oh well. Can't be bothered, really. What I can be bothered for is to stack all these springs together. Well, let's see if it works. See, one takes me that high, and so several stack really haphazardly, but all springing as one. Is garbage. Could do the hot air balloon rocket plan from here. Rocket should work. We use sled to keep it lightweight. And then 2 rockets. Not gonna work. That's nowhere near enough vertical or horizontal distance. So what is your secret so far out there? I could do the hot air balloon plan from here. Hot air balloon plan with a fan to push it forward. Here goes. Hot air balloon, fan, and a steer stick. So I have something to hold on to, more so than control. We have vertical distance. We have horizontal distance. We have massive power consumption. I did a lot more horizontal distance than this. Are we getting good height? If we have good enough height, I could float across. This is good. I could float across from here. Off link, off link, off link! All this journey just to get to here. Oh good, someone turned the moon on. And this really better be enough. That gloom down there looks very aggressive, more so than other chasms. There. Just gotta cling to it and write it down. And right between the arrows, maybe the arrows were saying don't stand here, because this will collapse at any moment. Oh, now just 1, 2, 3 more to go. And most of these within reasonable distance of either a tower or other teleportation-y things. And then we'll have all the video tiers and the Wish version of Chacher version of the same lore. Very good leaping. The next one is that is much lower. If its altitude indicator color is anything to go by. From that journey to a much easier one. I didn't even see it. Hey, Zelda! I'm gonna do it. We have got to see what we get when we hit her. Quickly, Tilda, we need more horizontal. Flap your wings harder, Tilden, she's getting away. Oh, it came up short. Ah. Got something. That is floating down to where? I lost sight of it. I hit her and don't even know where the thing went. Oh, there it is. Where's my decelerate? All this just to see what Zelda's loot drop is. Ah, it's running away! Light dragon scale. Man, so we got claws. It's gonna be claw scaled and tooth, isn't it? So we gotta hunt down all 4 of these dragons. And attack them in multiple parts of their body. Heals when attached to a weapon. Okay, Zelda, we're not quite done with you yet. We gotta get your claw and tooth and horn. So if you could kindly hang around this temple real quick. And there's the bell. Time for Vespers. The bell's still going. That must mean when the monks have been found dead, and Andreas has to get back to work. It's not too far away, is it? It's before the storm, which is over there. But I am not seeing my green. Should be able to see the marker from here. Well, if I don't catch it now. It is a much darker color, so it's probably just too low to see. See the other Skylands, but not this one. Oh, there it is. So small! Next. Star and Star. And I forget why I stamped this. That was a stamp this for come back later. Was it a thing to fight? Because I put a person peg. Person peg. For come do this thing again. And not a fight this monster peg. I'm sure that was yesterday, but yesterday was so long ago. Or not yesterday. Yeah, it's a thing. Just a flex construct 2, super common. Get back here. Ah, you gotta treasures all you are. What to waste on you? Flux Core 2? Replace Flux Core 2 with Flux Core 2? I'll probably have to. That's been around for a while. So your durability is probably in the gutter anyway. Didn't even see where it was. Oh, but there's a chest. So the rest of the fight isn't even necessary. Now go down. Sword out, there you go. See, calendar, badly damaged, that had to happen regardless. And map. More for the bottom, where I haven't been under yet. There, replacement pounder. Where was I going? I was going to this one. And having some fun along the way to do it. To the south. And looks to be... Nuh-uh. Above, surely. Talking madness. Yeah, it's up there. What you talking about, game? Maybe because the pegs could exist. The color ones could exist across all 3 layers. So maybe it looks for the closest point on each layer. Just a little higher up would have been perfect. Just a teensy tiny bit. Almost missed it. Second to last one. Whole entire subquest almost over. That just leaves you way off over here. Hopefully, what color are you? High color. Hopefully it'll be sufficient to launch myself out from here. And then hover onto it. So I might have to go to the one island directly above the maze. Which I also have to do too. Because to open the chasm below, you gotta go to the castle above and then go all the way down. Okay. It's over there, but over there is so far away. And they do have crafts I can make here. So maybe the idea is more. To build a wing with rockets to convey me forward. And then glide it into position. Because it does come with its own rockets. Quickly get a ferry top off. That's not a ferry. Quickly get a ferry top off. I'm going to be doomed if equipment that I want require butterflies or dragonflies for upgrades. Do we have a steer stick for good luck? For good luck and for operating two wings. I was gonna grab that pigeon to attach it to my wings. Start to see devices where there aren't any. Okay, now just glide it over. Glide it over. No stalling. No stop. No, too much weight. Even... I'm either going to lose velocity or altitude. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, we still got this. I could recharge a battery while drifting. So it's not fully out yet. All right. And I could continue to recharge it like that, so just as long. It was trying to stall though. But it still can't go forever. Because the game is not my friend. The entire apparatus just vanishes. What? Oh, hello. Oh, frogs! I am not fighting a frogs. But I am taking the photo. So, back to the tower? And here I thought that music was just because this was the den where the dragon spawns from. And then I noticed a boss part right over there. Okay. It's actually been over 6 hours that I hadn't even noticed, having too much fun finding this stuff. Let's just go back here. There's probably a closer shrine we could use among these. That is a lot that we could use. But my priority is getting to that. Maybe the better plan is to get to that shrine over there, because that huge cube has a shrine. Solve that one's puzzle. And then, as a treat, we could hop on over to that small star to the right. But before I do that, I have got to pee, so let me be RB. And then, part 1, part 2. That'll be the plan. Oh no, I come back and Link is shivering! Sorry, Link, I'll put something on you, don't worry about it. Some nice Rito down. You're wearing some Rito child's baby clothes. Stuffed into your clothes. It's weird, Link, but that's what down is. What did you expect? Okay, so we got about halfway to that, which means that we can get a much more appreciable difference to that. Now, we just gotta make it across to here. It's gonna be no problem at all. Because every time this stalls out, we just recharge for a little, maintain my altitude, stall a little, maintain altitude. Oh, I'm being pushed around, I'm being pushed around. Get back, get stable. What evil wind conditions are pushing me around? I'm getting too low. This has failed. I have failed. Down we go again. We have an idea here. But the idea is not coming together. Maybe the wing is a problem. Maybe what I should do is just get a small cart or something and just overstuff it full of fans. Every single fan here. Just one mega booster. I think this might call for the old standby. You know the one. After this, I really am going to stop by a stable because the idea of keeping a torch on hand at all times, exclusively, so that I could have a heat source for hot air balloons, is actually a really good idea. That, and it's also more lightweight and easier on the energy than maintaining a flame emitter every time I want to hear hot air balloon. Okay, this way, even if we don't get perfect Distance. Maybe just straight up. Just straight up and not so much on the fans. This isn't gonna do it. There's no way this is gonna do it. The ideal hope right now is getting to that rock, that large rock immediately under the cube. Rock under the cube, come on, Link! You could see the shrine, we could taste it. The stamina's not gonna last though. He's not gonna do it. It's not gonna happen. No, he's too low. Game over, man. Let's go steal some torches. Oh, I saw the smoke and thought yet another dragon was coming up. It's all sparkly here, though. Look who the reopening dragged back in. Perfect! Never has there been a better fit. In fact, it is straighter than how he had it. ₹20, man, this late into the game? I'm sure your pockets are deeper than that. And the stable's actually open now? Goodbye, Flux Core 2 Pounder. Oh my goodness! There is purpose then. There's even more purpose. For the deconstructor Atari Town? If you know your weapon's going to break soon, you take off the good thing, like the Talus Heart or the Constructor Flux thing, and put it to the new one. It's to keep your weapons fresh. You can keep your weapons fresh forever. Even with the super rare, super expensive bits. I bet you that's it. Well, I got my torch. So let's try this one more time, but this time with an infinite, no energy heat source. Hey, shooting star again. Okay, so what we'll do. First, take this chunk off. Step 1, hot air balloon. I'm running a lot of hot air balloons. Step 2, fire. And flips. Grizzle Flinty Boy. Then simply drop the torch. That way the flame remains intact. I'll have to attach this last, otherwise it's gonna start going. And then we'll put a couple of rockets for booster. Couple of rockets for booster. Just to get us going. And one fan for horizontal movements. But it won't be too much. Because even if the fan expires, the infinite heat source torch will keep us going. It's not enough. What if I put 2 hot air balloons with a torch right between it? Can one torch satisfy 2 hot air balloons? It's not looking likely. No, it can. Cool. And so long as it can. No! Look at it go! It's doing so well without me! And it's so high right now! So, proof of concept works. Let's get my stuff back. 4 minutes ago. Maybe just the balloons, then. Balloons and a fan. I think that'll work. That's too close. I keep overestimating how much space balloons really need in order to feel the effects of the torch. That's probably too far apart. If I get them relatively close together, that's fine. That is perfectly doable. And all the fan will do is provide horizontal distance periodically. What is this? Alright, dark clumps. For gloom-resistant effect. Not that I've been spending much time underground. Okay, we'll drop this here. Then pick it back up. And plant it right in the middle. In the middle, I said. In the middle. Steer you a little bit to the right. This is perfect. Because this way, once the battery runs out, and it's going to happen, nothing. It still keeps going up. This is, in fact, my most perfect device yet. Even if the glide is slightly tilting downwards, the twin balloons will still ensure that we keep going up, and will go up for as long as that torch lasts, and torches do not run out in this game. So it kind of feels like we're not moving, doesn't it? So that's enough height. It probably isn't. My balloons didn't go as high as I wanted. If I'm lucky, this might just be enough. And I really can't afford to fight that Arakudo, since I need all my stamina and bow while in midair, put Temur to slow mode, and slow mode takes more stamina. I think we got this. It might take eating some stamina quality foods, but we got this. We got the right height, just a little bit further away than I like. Easily. Which means you're finally gonna get to that one right over there. It's just right over there, but it's so far. Ooh, low grab. Low grab not for going high, but for going to a certain area. So maybe it's not always height-based. Or maybe this one just has certain anti-gravity properties. Bless Raru. Chest and arrows to the side. It wants me to have a construct bow. On top of whatever's going to be happening ahead. That sounds pretty suspicious to me. Oh! That's not just Water's Blessing. Is this gonna be a trippy thing, or if I jump forward, I'll land horizontally onto that? No. No Escherized platforms here in this game. But would have been really cool. I could probably use those other things as platforms to regain stamina. No, I can't. Hold up. Hold up then. If it's not MC Escherate. Oh, okay. You want me to match it. That's way provided. That too. Now we Escher? No, not Escher. It's just a mirror image. Would have been cool if it Eschered though. Two extra hearts. First full bar of health fully finished. And that's the only thing for here, right? No, this opens up the way far down below. Which we could always come back to. The fact that this is here. Is there actually more dungeon than I thought there was to this game? A test of wisdom. This is a big maze though. This is 3D. I don't believe that this is going to be as tall as it is. And not be a multi-story maze. Oh, I can't grab. I wasn't ready to do all this yet, though. Why can't I grab? Can't grab, but it was nice enough to reset my flight. Weird. Okay, I see now. Wants you to go down, under, and then up. I'm not gonna do this whole 3D maze right now. We do have a teleportation way to it. I just want to check it out for the time being. Scope it out, see what the expectation is. I see a few side paths. I think I want to stick to inner areas. This is for terminals, is just in these chests. Because I haven't seen anything really terminal-like. What'd the sword do? What'd the torch go? They fly up? They did. Which means my torch is long gone. I want to get into here. There's terminal. The first of them. Maybe now I am invested, to see if I can't find the others. So one was here. Maybe it's one at each corner. Maybe that's what the real maze is. Get to the center of each of those 4 areas. No thing below. Where's your entrance? I have been entranced, but this thing's left of an entrance. It is covered and isolated on all sides. Could be from the bottom. Yes, but no. Oh well, that was fun. We had a taste for it. And now what I want is all the way up there. So if I could jump onto the top of this thing, then that'd be much easier. But I am not able to do that. We could do more hot air balloon. This might call for a much simpler device. Wing, fan, and steerage. Not two steerage, but I got plenty of those. What about one horizontal? And two diagonal. It'll drain my bats even faster, but they'll provide a constant downwards push as well as a constant forward push. So we'll get it tilted high enough so that when the battery's out, it's not too poorly stalled. And then absolute freefall. What? It's not dead yet. It's dead. So 3 fans too much. 343. It is so nice for these autosaves to be right before I start building stuff. Though I could do rocket here. This is plenty close enough. Attach normally rocket. This is gonna be super sloppy jalopy. But all I gotta do is get this up in the air and close some of the gap. See if that's enough. It probably won't be. I got a pretty good horizontal velocity going, but it looks to me like I'm dropping too much of the vertical. But it's getting closer. All we gotta do is hit any vertical surface. If we can climb, then we win. Almost got it. Almost got it. Splat. Alright. Let's get our climb clothes on. As long as Link doesn't fall. It gets a bit precarious on the undersides. If it's underside for too long, he'll just straight up drop. Done it. Done it. Finally done it. final one. The drop of the chasm. Alright. Alright. And I even hear a Korok around. Did I crush a Korok? It's a chase type. He says yeah haha. But he's running around because he's freaking out almost over almost getting crushed. Could you beach again? Also, I don't think I've been to the shrine. No, I haven't. New shrine. Okay, little buddy, where's your friend? That is not happening. It's okay, I don't think Molduga are, I don't think they're vegetarian. So I'm pretty sure you're gonna be fine. If you just roll your way across the desert. Moving the spheres. What a novel approach. Never would there have been a puzzle with that concept in mind. I think what this wants is roll it forward and then reverse course and ride it back. And this will be fine too. Because I don't even need to do all that it wants to do. Just gonna roll down. That is quite too bad, because this is gonna come and drop down over here. And victory. More or less. And yes, there will miss a chest in there. Maybe I won't. Alright, let's break the chest out. It might be something nice for all we know. Like 5 bomb flowers, saving me on resources. That's just the game's way of being nice. Gonna really galaxy brain this. It's gonna be here, then go light. I'm gonna make it go back and forth a bit. just to make it an extra safe journey. Then done. Oh, they're not done. I think the solution to this one is exactly what I just did. Give it a course to follow. And then ride and reverse the course. Yay. Ooh. Alright, now let's get all this junk turned in. We'll get this all turned in, and that's gonna be all 12 of the slabs done. And we'll see if there's any worth to it. I'm going to assume it's just bonus lore and not too dissimilar from what we've learned already. And the extra money is extra nice. Hi, what are you doing out here at night?
Ah,
Well, if you let me through, I might be able to answer those questions, babe.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, let's go through all of them.
Oh.
These are all gonna be first-hand historical accounts worth. So sweet the song of King Rauru, and so great the beauty of his sister's dance, that were mine eyes and ears captive, and so hand Queen Sonia's, and so handy Queen Sonia's, gaze on us all, so felt I mine heart as captive fall, Cervantes' life, though much laborsome, and mock jolly as well, jollity, has much jollity as well. Long be the life of the royal family, there I love so.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Just take them all, man.
Ah. Oh.
Sonia, Queen to Hyrule's King, by birth Hylian, Priestess. They couldn't get a single person, Nintendo of America, capable in German, or Chaucer, or Old English, or Middle English. Herself born of Lond, highborn of Lond, not of sky above, of land, not of sky above. Spoke she with open heart, earnest to all, even to the Zonai's king. This king, I think it good adventure, So to learn of the land's folk, to send his head bent to listen, switch pleasantance,
Oh.
puzzle.
Ah.
So Zonai were gods of the Hylians. But then Rado chooses to marry his priestess, enjoying union on the ground.
Hmm.
And I'm sure Ganon and the Gerudo have seen that these gods haven't been showing up as much as of late.
Ah. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
Quaint Minaru, King's older sister, falls so deep in her books, which that she oft forgets to eat in mine worried way. Not I what much hasn't been properly hasn't been properly spiced up. Just normal what much. Doing what much I can. But for having that it been little avail. Of late, she often constructs things did she make with her hands as vessels for spirits. When body lick fail. So said she, might she live long in spirit, housed within this construct. The Monero seems to hold any deceit, doesn't seem to hold any deceit. By my faith, I cannot truth these words believe in.
Ah. Hmm. Ah.
So every construct we fight is truly an aspect of Vararu's sister, whatever her name was.
Ah. Hmm. Oh.
Yeah, they're all first-hand historical accounts, man.
Hmm.
Full fine is the weather this morning. And have an audience with these princes said been kind, been kin be for distant years to Queen Sonia? Kin by? By grace had she been given a name most sweet. Of Zelda she had been exclept? And certain folk stared suspicion, for strange was her garments, and sudden were her appearance. Yet would her countenance and bearing make proof of her right blood, and bond to Queen Sonia, albeit Zelda to remain for a while with us. And will myself all Hotchmaid offer his services?
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
2,000 rupee an air. Alright, only 4 more butchered history lessons to go through.
Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
Princess Zelda recent comes to son Mineru. King's older sister. I come Ek for her to serve. Today came hit in pass that Mineru said to Zelda, construct all togetherest ye have seen. The greatest construct he's seen? Zelda much desire to ride it, and none cannot say coursed her stoppin'. None could stop her course, none could say to stop her course. Though I did protest loudly. Nevertheless, she made to sit high upon the construct's shoulders, and to ride like a horse all full of grace. And Lausen so gaunt already, did groven all the more.
おう。おう。
3 more to go. 3 final ones. And so far we aren't getting anything especially important out of this. Some of this seems like day-to-day slice of life stuff. So this really is weird then, because these are like floating sky islands and stelae with important, well, not really important things, with words carved into it. But for the importance and gravity of these artifacts and sites, this is very mundane stuff. Zelda wanted to ride a construct. I said no. She went anyway. Fashion, no favorite garments adorned with mush patrons. The castle seamstress sought to sew clothes for Princess Zelda to please. This fashion, Zelda tell to the seamstress, was in her true home well loved. In her time weared ever ricken patrons of bright hues, sharp. And our head seamstress set her on these patron copying, sell to many happy persons.
おう。ああ。
That was totally a story worth carving into stone. In a massive pillar, surrounded by lights and other pillars, to put in a significant place of importance. Unless everyone has their diaries laid out in giant stone slabs. Huge rotundas for one paragraph. Which wondrous sight I had beheld, that I could not justly be described. Temple of time I saw, and all land beheld it risen to the sky, fearful and majestic. Princess Zelda. Distant future comes a champion to that place. Champion be it that these great... So all these are inscribed for the benefit of Link. Hey Link. Mushroom fashion, taken from Hateno to the past. Hey Link. Zelda wanted to ride a construct. I told her no, she rode anyway. The king's other sister Monero sends now these stain to the sky, that the champion might read them. As far as messages for the champion to 10,000 years in the future, these are some very mundane things. If they're going to write to Link and have these as a time capsule, they could have told him something more important, more pressing, something helpful. Final one.
ああ。おう。
Baruhai was king, Sonia her queen, his older sister Mineru, and Princess Zelda, all who I served and loved, all whom are gone. Carve these words upon the stand. Stone, this stone, and all 13 serve as royal family's record. It's not much of a record. This is more of a live journal update. Mine worked final. All 13, so there's one more. Many of them work made by these such beloved peoples, some seen, some unseen. When I make remembrance for her marks, something full of hope, fill my flame of hope, though small within me. Cannot meet Princess Zelda, love her land. What more can I ask? Can I do for Hyrule's people? Let mine life lead me from henceforth an answer full worthy to this question.
Oh.
But there's one more. This third, final 13th. Did I say third, final 13th? There's a final 13th.
Oh.
Oh, that was all 13? Oh, that's right. 1 and then 12 more. Because he had that one. Oh, that's it then.
Oh.
All that for the Zonai Survey Team fabric. I might use that one. It's got a compass on it. Been using the compass icon as my emote for the going live tweets.
Oh.
And now he's got a full wall of translations. I'm sure there would have been an easier way to make 12,000 rupees. Let me through, Paya! Calip won't let me through! Maybe we try to follow Impa around, because Impa was in a few places. I hear Korok. Is it above or below? It is below. There. Now our girl can have a good night's sleep. So while we're here, let's get some more hearts. Though I need defense more than hearts, I could do like a full-on grind. I need to pick a uniform and then boost out all its defenses. And that will be my full-on defensive combat uniform. Because right now I am still losing way too many hearts. Red, blue, black is fine, but now that silver is introduced, and even black still hits pretty hard. Couple of things I want to check. If I go back to here, will Impa have anything new to say? You know, since this Bloom stuff seems like everyone's got a control on it now, got a hold on it. And we know where Zelda is, she's fine, we can see her all over the map. I suppose that means I'm not in any particular rush at this point of the game. Zelda has been found. And since she's an eternal beast, she's in no danger. Impa is gone. Where are the boys? There were boys who were going to come in here with a ball. Have they departed yet? Because I need their ball to come over here. Guys sleeping. I don't see him. And the ball with him. No, there's a ball. Okay, we gotta rescue him, but we gotta get this ball all the way out. West entrance and towards that monster place. A tall building like that monster place. So he's either gone to a high place, or he's in a pit someplace. There are multiple tall places. Hey, MP83. This isn't Rabby Ribby, I'm sorry, but it isn't. When it comes to cute animal girl games, my heart has to belong to Touhou Mystia's Izakaya. This isn't that game either, because I have fully harvested all there is for Touhou Mystia's Izakaya for the time being. That was the entire winter and spring of 2023. The base game. The DLCs 1, 2, and 3. And it is so good, and I will happily play more of it when more DLC comes out. But I have feasted on Touhou Mystia's Izakaya. Yeah, there's gonna be more content. Touhou Mystia's Izakaya is nowhere near done. I'm not sure they're planning like 4 DLCs or 5. But I think the plan is that once they're done with all the DLCs, they'll eventually prepare for a Switch release. If the guy went straight out the west and sought a tall place like the town, he could have gone down here. You can wait more. Well, that's the thing though, MP. You could wait until the entire product is finished, and then have 2 years worth of Touhou Mystia's Izakaya, or periodic updates to come back to periodically. What is that? Oh, is that a Gibdo? Those are Gibdo. They just look weird from above. Well, luckily, it would appear that there's nobody down there, hiding out from the Gibdos. That's a cave. He could be down there. Let's assume the tall place is here, and he's been captured by monsters. There's plenty of black bokoblins, which is cool because I could use more black bokoblin horns, but I am not seeing them. What does a proper hint say for this? Conspicuous location, like a tall structure. But there's also sinkholes, so it's not going to be easy. There's not that many sinkholes, though. If they just went west from there. I think what I should be looking for is a tall place with a sinkhole next to it. And then go down the sinkhole. You hate modern games, MP? They're all too long. You miss 20 to 60-minute games. The good news is, especially since indie products don't always have the ability to be massive scope, is that people still do make smaller games. Now this one right here is definitely more on the longer side, because that's what it's designed for. Block. But like, there's a few I played this year that are also on the pretty short side. Like Hobbs Barrow was kind of short. Dredge, you could finish Dredge in a whole day if you don't try to stretch it out like I did. So they're there. There's still a market for it. There's still people who make for it. I like my long games, but I also like my short games. It all depends on what type of game it is. So I'm pretty happy, because I got different types for different flavors. The general belief is longer than 2 hours? I think it depends. Especially since there's like a pushback to it, with lots of people publicly saying that they do want the shorter games. Extra Power is pretty fun, like Star Resistance is like a 40, maybe 45-minute thing. Let's see. That's okay, I'll get this one later. It's pretty low. What if there's a sinkhole there? No, I've seen sinkholes. And I think they're also visible from the map. There's an area down here that's all full of sinkholes. Yeah, these. And that's on the map, like a whole cluster of nipples. So what I could do is try to find a sinkhole on the map and go towards that. Like beyond the well, you have this sinkhole. Maybe it's there, because that's west. That's out the west gate. And there's a tall structure, or a tall thing, and there's a sinkhole right next to it. So he's under the well. He's the cave under the well. By the way, what is a weight icon on the bottom right corner? The layout means. That weight icon is my encumbrance meter. My personal encumbrance meter. Oh, we got Visipulse here as well. It's kind of my public visible reminder to keep my own encumbrance meter down. And right now it's all angry and red exclamations. The idea is when I get it to a more reasonable weight, then I'll stop looking so angry and filled in. Kind of gamifying the process in a little way. Just having fun with it. You were thinking drop frames? Oh no, if it was drop frames, it would be in the thousands. Especially if we go lifetime dropped frames. Comcast, it turns out, does not make a very good stream friend. Okay, there's more horn. Alright, so we know exactly where he is now. It's actually a lot closer to the bazaar than I thought. Right here. In fact, we can just go right down the well. And bypass having to go into the desert. Now the red color and exclamation mark is because at my height, around 200 is considered obese, so it is kind of a danger, danger, warning, warning, kind of flashing red exclamation. So when it goes down from obese to merely overweight, the first to go will be the exclamation mark. And then when it goes from high overweight to okay overweight, then maybe it will lose its spill and just become like little mundane, hollowed out thing, is the plan. And it's been working well enough. Like, was it last year or the year before? I was up in like the 210s, getting way too close to 220s. So it's a glacial pace. And been doing a few more getting back into push-ups to like boost the metabolism. To get that energy burnt extra quick. Hey! The broken rocks stay. Was kind of worried about that because there's been a few caves in here that I didn't mean to do for a whole hour, but ended up doing for a whole hour because I didn't know if those rocks when you break them would come back. And now we know broken rocks are permanent. Somehow missed one. No, I didn't miss this one. It's only closed now, I think. From guinea pig to just guinea. Kinda, but that aspect's probably always gonna be there. Yeah. They close it back up just to hide her, or to hide him. Because even when I was at my really most fit, it was still within, like, into the overweight section of the BMI. But that was with being swollen and everything else. BMI tends to work best across populations, less so individually. And so when an individual measures overweight, you gotta do stuff like get the tape measure out, weigh across the neck, weigh across the belly, do some calculations. So for me, it's more like a ballpark, an indicator, an estimation of like where I should be. I think for my height, I could be like 130 to 150 to be considered normal weight, and that's never going to happen, because 130 pounds would be so tiny. I'd have to be a stick.
Oh. Oh.
The reward better be that ball that we're after. Exact same sun, exact same desert, but magically, this is not overbearing heat. What this is, take 2 steps, not too hot, not too hot, too hot. It's like the reverse of the urban heating effect. As a reward, the ball, the orb. I was kind of hoping that they would have made their way to Gerudo Town first. That way they can get arrested, and I could seize that property as my own. But now I gotta find a way to get this all the way across to Gerudo Town. And the best way to do that, where's the seal cellar? Where's the seals? Got supplies for the guard outpost. Was it this side? It shouldn't be outside the bazaar area. MP, where have you hid my seals? Don't tell me the seals went back to Gerudo Town. There's a sled. I could put a fan and a stick and just convey my way across myself. Oh, just wardrobe. Nah, I've already got that. Yeah, just no seal cellar. Seals are gone. Alright. Let's see, where to put my ball? Ball is there, sled is here. And if nobody wants to sell me any seals... steer stick, and a fan. 2 fans by mistake, but that's fine. I have a surplus of fans. Though I don't have a surplus of energy. So as cool as it would be to have a twin-engine Sand Rider, just has to be the one. But this fan is this sand is not fine enough. Maybe further into the desert? Because that was kind of rocky. How's this? It works. Alright. Not very well though, given still have to push uphill with only 1 fan. While carrying my weight and the orb. And it's still using energy as it tries to push the weight uphill. So dead battery, and waiting for it to recharge again. While I wait, if battery's gotta wait to come back anyway, what if I take it and push it off the slope? Making ample use of my recharge time to reduce the energy load required. Hey, lizard. Quickly, Link! Oh, couldn't make it. Try to be clever about it. And now my poor boat's getting away. Could you quit running away from me? You are making me expend time. And that is... Oh, my fan is so far away now! All because one lizard had to be greedy with my attention. The good news is... if I could find it again, the device works straight downhill. Just gotta start all the way back here again. And really making baby steps progress. Get in me. Oh, rabbit. That means cave nearby. Which way is he gonna go? So it could be a hole in the floor? Either way, finally got from what it to be. It's not even far away. It's just right from here to here. But somebody had to go, and add an extra third to the voyage. I'll try to break those with their arrows in here. Arrows? Nothing. Oh, it's evening class. Good stuff in on there. And teach them how to bow do. Why is a 2-ball not in its sconce?
Ah. Ah.
There's a symbol. So this one after all. And 2-ball is somehow out. 2-ball, 2-ball, 2. That just leaves 1 and 2 and then done. Any idea where they might be? Yeah, but where are they though? That's the thing. within the land of Gerudo, which reads to me like it's anywhere in the desert. A bad train simulator game on Steam for free. Sure, Rempy, I'll take a look at that. Been itching for more trains? TGV Voyages Train Simulator. June 2016. I don't think I've seen this one then. Mixed reviews on the all reviews and recent, so that is a good sign. I'll have to check this out tonight then. Hidden within Gerudo region. Alright, Patricia! Patricia's prophetic. In the palace courtyard. That's gonna be much more helpful than having to scour every interesting region of the desert to see if I can't find any balls. What counts as palace courtyard? People need to be paid to play it, they're saying that. That is high praise. And the price tag is nice. I didn't get moth wings! How did I fight so many Gibdo moths and not get moth wings? Could I keep this meta?
What's up? Ah.
Number-filled reading for splash fruits. I'm gonna be worried if something requires the Gibdo wings, because those are the only Gibdo wings I've had. Okay, fruit, and especially splash fruits. You want me to hold it or drop it? Here, take a Patricia. She's a beauty. A number of seal Quints. Okay. Alright. I could use this. (0030) probably means it's just on land. Since the third number appears to be an elevation value. So what if I give her normal fruit? Say, an apple. Apple? Do you eat apple, Patricia? Because my current position was 3,800, right?
Ah. No.
So, 3852. As I move to the west, number goes up. So 50 steps to the east. And the negative 2916 is north. So to the northwest. 904. This could be in town. If it's 2916, that's only 60 away. Maybe it's gonna be lucky. Unless Land of Gerudo, as in the whole Gerudo Desert, and more just a town. Oh 06 2916. Below me, maybe? Because 043 4445. It is below me. Shelter? An orb in the shelter that I missed? Oh, but there's also the canals. It better not be in the underground canals.
Hi. Hey.
Okay. If it is down here, though. Yeah, just down here then. Canal's even deeper. That would not be at the 030 level. Have you got it? If it's in there, I don't know where to get it out. There it is. How did I miss that? Because oh, that's right, somebody was leaning on it. Back when everyone was taking shelter in here, somebody was using it as a pillow. And I forgot all about them using this as a pillow. Very brown and dusty right now? That's because it's in the desert. In the desert, real buildings are carved out of sandstone, so that's expectedly brown and dusty. Whereas other parts of the game are more lush and more vibrant. Okay, just one left. If it's not too far away, could finish this tonight as the last thing we do. Just gotta talk to Pat again. Some might say bland, nah. The blandness comes from like the Xbox 360 era, which is way overused. The brown realism. If it's a sandstone kind of thing in the desert, it makes sense. It's brown and dusty because it's literally the desert. And having other scenarios, other regions, like green forests and really blue aquatic areas. There's diversity to it, you know. It's not just everything brown, but brown we expect it to be brown. But something like those old Xbox era games, now that would be bland. Because in those ones, even where it's a thing where they could have full color, they don't. Because they want that gritty. 9/11. 3/9/11. And 37. So more towards the northwest of town. Still below ground, but not so far below that it's in the canals. And even then, right? This is a very deserty region, so of course there's dust everywhere. The building material they use is all brown. But they still pop out color where they can. Their plushes or fabrics aren't just in other colors, but brighter variations thereof. Which is realistic too, like even if you live in a place where the building material around you might not be the most vibrant, you still try to find vibrancy in the accentuations of the building, in the vibrancy of your clothes. So they got that going for it. Let's see. 3911, 2929.
Hey! Hi!
Basak!
Hey!
2929 would be on this meridian. Trying to visualize where the underground is right now. I don't think it's in the... No, this is not towards the tunnel leading out towards the northwest. $29.29. So somewhere below here. There's an easy way to get there though. Where is that throne room? Oh, that's right, it's filled with water. Oh, I can't go down that way. My shortcut's been reopened, or has been cut off. And it definitely won't be in there. Because minus, not even minus, 0037. That is 24. 24 is not 37. This way up. Orienting myself. So a few steps up could be up here. Storage? Is a ball in storage? What if the kid's map to the secret place is important after all? $11, 3, 2, 1, then 29, 29. It could be in there. It could be in the prison after all. In which case, I know how to get in, but how do I get him out? $34. $29.29 and $9.11. Beyond this wall. Right beyond this wall?
No!
So coordinate wise, wall goes there. Twice in one room? I don't see it though. And there is town above. Maybe Patricia's got her numbers wrong. 3911. $29.29. I can't go beyond there. I don't recall there being any easily accessible ups. Oh, I see now. That's why I can't quite find it, because I didn't realize I can go up that. Somebody's upper bunk. Oh, cool. And there it is. So with the exception of the one at the Karakar Bazaar, they've all been above ground or below ground in the town. And all this time I've had to hunt them down all throughout the desert. They did say land of Gerudo and region of Gerudo, making me think that all this would have potential to house it. I prefer rupees over all these hydro melons. Already way ahead of you? Final ball, final statue, give us the 8th heroine. Don't tell me. That one's wrong. No, not the wrong one? There we go. Then the entire Gerudo town collapses because it turns out the 8th heroine is a city-sized mech underneath the city. Or that. Wouldn't have found this room without me, so I expect my name to be on the authorship of the research paper. Sanctuary at North Gerudo Ruins. From the previous Misko quest for Tingle's hat, there is an 8th heroine statue over in the tundra. North of Gerudo town isn't there though. Don't tell me. Oh, I gotta carry this huge orb all the way to the ruins outside of town. About that Rotana, I heavily suspect that it's gonna be me who has to carry that thing. Thank you, Rotana. I shall carry the gravity of this task only a little ways. If full research partner means that I get co-authorship, then fine. Just have to bring this all the way outside. Then out the gate here. North Gerudo Ruins. At least it is across town. There was a rabbit. The rabbit that shows you where caves are disappeared around here. So if she said that the sanctuary is below these ruins, that's probably exactly where I need to take this. But unfortunately for you all, it is almost 5 p.m. here. And so this is it's officially been 8 hours of stream. I have not done an 8-hour stream in ages. And so that is about where I have to call it for tonight. We'll pick this back up tomorrow. These sporadic secret Saturday streams have become more regular with this game, but there's too much game to it. If I don't take these Saturdays to go through this, we're gonna be here up until December. And I can't do that when we have something exciting coming in the inbox for the early half of June. Gotta clean up the plate for that. So Saturday is basically maintenance. Who's gonna keep you company when you play Rabby Ribby offline, MP83? All of us. If you change the offline to online, then everybody can keep you company. But for now, is it magical time of day to see who are we going to raid? Big John is doing speedruns at 7 p.m. Eastern. It is 8 p.m. Eastern right now. 5 o'clock on the dot, my time. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys a Big John. Stick around for the raid, go say hello to him. I'll see you guys next time. Enjoy yourselves. Have a good night.
Cobra Twist, Tower Bridge, King Kubasta. 4の字固め、バックドロップ、アバッチの竹火。エルボードロップ、エルボースタンプ、ベルリンの赤い雨。それでもダメと逆、火事場のクソ力。